So more than the crickets, music and the potpourri, all the things are there. So as well as we can see that we are into the fifth over. As Majid said, there's a 20 without a wicket after 4.3 overs. So the batters, Kavishka is batting out there with 14 balls. She has spent for the 14 balls and just a kind of a touch out there. She didn't try to make it big, but as we can see that the ball is bit doing much, I think. Sanuki Patirage is doing the bowling. It's a kind of a good over, isn't it, Majid?
Yeah, it's a huge moment for women's cricket in Sri Lanka, that's for sure. Up in the hills in Kandy, these two schools putting up a superb show. The interest generated has been just unbelievable. Is it more than 10,000 spectators flocking to the grounds to watch a cricket game, a women's cricket game is unbelievable. Seeing is believing. And the cricket has, so the fifth over in progress, and this Convent doing it quite nicely so far, 21 runs. They're not really gone after the bowling. They've been cautious, the two batsmen out there in the middle.
They are still learning the game just a bit, I think, because that's a good shot. Actually, sneak a single, we should say that, not just nudge into the spaces. So sneak a single there. And as well as we have to talk about bit, actually. This is kind of a good thing to the Sri Lankan women's cricket. Now we can see that our WIPL is there, Big Bash League is there. So we need to improve our Sri Lankan cricket to that level as well.
It's more of a party atmosphere here than a cricket match, I would say. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? The students of both schools are having a lot of fun here, you know. Lots of bands playing, music blaring, the potpourri, you name it. And it's party time here at Pallekele.
Yeah, no, normally with the boys' college, between there are normally such crowd like that. So this is for the first time for the girls. I can see that they are enjoying the movement so really well.
Yeah, absolutely, Hasid. I mean, even the grass banks, there are a lot of spectators there. The grandstands are full, and it's a lovely atmosphere, to be honest. I'm very happy to be a part of this, and the cricket has so far been very quiet in the middle. It's a 30 overs game, T30. They're not playing T20 or ODI, but they're playing T30, isn't it? And it's a new format, and we want to see runs on the board, at least 160 to 170, and we hope it's a high-scoring game for a women's cricket match, and it goes down to the wire. Forget about the cricket in the middle. These spectators know how to have fun and enjoy. They're really going to enjoy everything in the stands, you know. They're going to really have a lot of fun in the stands.
Surely. And as well as that's a projected score still 132, but we can see that the wicket is playing good. And at the toss, and as well as the pitch report, you said that this is a batting track, and as well as how much would be the score?
Well, we spoke to the curator this morning, and he said it's plenty of runs. I had a look at the wicket. It was hard. The wicket is very hard and flat, and you can just go after the bowling. Sure, for the Antonians have not done that, has gone down to the fence for 4 runs, I think. Wide signalled and 4 runs that time. So wicket is full of runs. There is no question about it. It should be a run fiesta here, but the Antonian batting has been so far cautious. We are into the last 2 of the power play. We will see very soon some of those the 2 batters out there in the middle going for those big shots, and also they need to run those singles. That's very important. Mahamaya girls brought in the spinner this time. They are going to mix it up, vary the pace.
Yeah, sure. That actually, if the wide balls and other things and batters are not going to their shots. Oh, now see that a good shot out there. It's over the infield and the Westfield out there as well. During that, 2 runs to the scoreboard. as Majid then we can say that that's because of the cautious. This is a big given. Papare is playing. All the spectators are clapping around. So kind of atmosphere here. They feel that heat as well.
So KS is she's bowling leg spinners with the left-handed batsman. She's off target, sending it down the leg stump. Once again, wide called. She got to get her line and length right, at least the line, so that she doesn't keep bowling wides.
And this is new to the Sri Lanka, I think, because of the most of the big matches we have seen. We have witnessed most of the big matches between boys schools. So now its trend is now with the women's cricket team as well. So the girls are doing well actually to this level. Then our school women's cricket is being right. And now it's beautifully done by the batsman. Has been Kavishka. Kavishka is a superb four. Like we have to say that leg spinner ball in the leg, ball in here, and just touch puller, I think. Yes, isn't it? The full toss also.
Yeah, that was a hit me ball on the leg stump. A full toss, the right arm leggy not getting it right. It's bread and butter for the left-hander batsman there. And 4 runs, 4 valuable runs for St. Anthony's Convent here.
Actually, we can see that Anthony's Girls College building their inning right now. I think when the loose ball is there, so no, don't hesitate to make it a big.
That time the right arm leg, he got it right. She kept it on the off stump, and the ball coming inside into the left hander, beating the left hand, all ends up. I like
just bad, just bad, I think.
I like what Mahamaya captain is doing, having faith in the right arm leg spinner in the power play. It's a 6th over in progress.
Again a wide and runs down to the 4. Actually, this is because of that. Generally the leg spinners has to be focus on their length as well as the line.
Well, the right arm leg is letting down her captain, trusted inside the power play, but she's off target, giving a lot of freebies, and also she's bowling too many wides. So that will disappoint her captain. She's not supporting the captain in shape.
That kind of thing can be happen, but they have to be careful with their leaking runs with wide balls. Again, yeah. Now in between that, you can see that good balls are there as well.
Absolutely. When she gets it on, gets it right, she becomes a very, very effective bowler, isn't it? I mean, she got to pitch it on the right lines, you know. If she starts bowling down the leg side, it's of no use. But if she gets it on the off stump, she becomes a different bowler.
And we can see that because actually they are playing in international ground, the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium, such a beautiful ground. And as well as this wicket is being used for 5 days not 7 days before, with the South Africa A and Sri Lanka A, for the South Africa A and Sri Lanka A, and I think it's a good batting wicket. And as well as I think the most of the players actually they have got the talent. They have talented young girls, but the problem is actually when they are performing in kind of this big stage, it's been a bit nervous.
She's throwing the ball up quite well, flying it in the air. Only her direction is a bit of a bother for her at the moment. She needs to get it right, pitch it on the right lines. So that's over number 6 completed. Power play completed, 41 runs on the board.
Yeah, as for the power play, it's 41 for now. It's good score. But the batters actually, Kavishka is on 13 and Dinetra is on 6. She has taken 16 ball to that as well. But the more than the bat, they have leaked so many runs with the bites.
Yeah, this right arm leg spinner was quite expensive. Her first over cost 18 runs. That'll be a disappointment for the captain. That'll be a disappointment for the team. They were banking so much and gave her the ball in the power play, and then she went for 18 runs. That's a bit of a disappointment, isn't it?
So we have to mention that this is a 30-over game. So the second power play is just started, and it's from 7th over to the 18th over. So on the 24th over, the 18 overs in between the second for the second power play. For the last 6 overs for the third power play. As we concerned, that the cricket is always kind of a game. It can change in any time. So the momentum is just right now with the Anthony's Girls College, but we don't know what will happen in the next 4-5 overs.
Not many runs come off the bat if you look at the scorecard here. One of the batsmen is on 13, the other one on 7. The score is 42, so 22 byes. That's huge, isn't it? You don't want that as a team or a captain, giving 22 runs out of the 50% of the runs coming off extras.
So more than 50% actually. Now Sanuk, it's it over.
Is somebody getting on?
Oh, it's right. Someone is over there.
Maybe it was dropped. She didn't catch it. It was high in the air. There was a field getting unread, but most likely she dropped it.
Yeah, it's into the sky, but the field is just again a bit nervous. I think we cannot expect to grab that kind of catches just a start, just a begin right now. But as the match is going, we will witness some of the big movement from the girls as well.
Vishka on strike at the moment, the left-handed batsman. I think that was a drop chance. There was an edge, it bounced, and the wicket keeper couldn't hold on to it. Bounce a touch more than the batsman expected.
Just good. Actually, that ball is a kind of a good ball. The length is good, line is good, as well as we can see the bounce as well.
I like the atmosphere, Hasita, more than the cricket. It's a carnival sort of atmosphere, more than 10,000 spectators, all in a very, very cheerful mood here, enjoying the music, cheering their girls very loudly, and I like what I'm seeing here at the Pallekele cricket grounds.
Even for the international matches, we cannot see that much of crowd when the starting of the match. But we can see that most of the people are enjoying. They are coming. Still the spectators are coming. As Majid said that actually this is a kind of a big event. This is for the very first time. We hope so that they will continue for the next for next years as well.
Yeah, I have my doubts. In a women's cricket match in Sri Lanka, there has been a crowd like this in the history of women's cricket match. I doubt it. This is the first time I think a crowd of more than 10,000 spectators. So defended quite nicely. The left armer wearing the pace quite intelligently. So the 8th over in progress. The Convent girls not really going after the bowling. And anyway, they got 42 runs on the board, 6 runs and over, doing it quite nicely. Change in the bowling. This is the 3rd over.
She has given away only 8 runs after 2 overs. Actually, she's decent, right?
Oh yeah, she has been quite bowling very tidily and has not given away much runs. Just 8 runs in the 3rd over, and doing a good job for the captain, that's for sure, and for the team.
I think Sri Lankan cricket officials are looking forward to this event as well. They will focus on these type of girls as well, so they will get a chance in near future.
Yeah, Sri Lankan cricket should be very, very happy with what's happening here, because this is a boost for Sri Lankan's women's cricket in Sri Lanka. That's for sure. I mean, what an event. It's a mega event, and credit to the 2 schools. Yeah, really put in a lot of hard work. All the work that has gone behind. Somewhere down the line, I'm sure we'll have a chat with the principals of these schools just to find out the amount of work, the responsibility, and how it all came about. And they can be very, very proud of what has happened here, Getting 10,000 spectators, more than 10,000 spectators for an event is not easy. That shows the interest the school has, the old girls have, the leaders of the school, principals, they have in the game, and that means they are listening to the children.
Oh, sure, actually. So we can see that generally change the length, and it's been a wide. For the first ball was wide, and she's running again around the wicket, and it's a good ball as well as a good shot and good stop as well. It's good cricket all over there. Good to see that now the energy is going right. It's a sunny day, so we hope that no rain will be. And for the school cricket, as well as Majid said, that for the women's cricket in Sri Lanka, this is a historical moment. I think before this one there was a big match between Ratnavali Balika, and I can't remember the other school name. So this is the second time, I should say, in this kind of big event. And we should say that St. Anne's Girls College is the runners-up in the school cricket encounter Division 2. They were the runners-up, and as well as Mahamaya is doing well as well in the school cricket.
That's hit away, that could be 4 runs. Well fielded by the deep in field there. There was quite a bit of protection. There was a full toss. The batsman took it on the full and hit it to deep mid wicket just for a single. Mahamaya, I know from what I know is they are very much for a sporting school, but they're very much popular when it comes to athletics, swimming, and that kind of sports, not cricket. But this time it's cricket which is catching all the attention here. And both schools have come to the party in a big way.
This is a kind of a good event that will give other schools a message. They should start this kind of events as well.
Yeah, I hope most of the schools, girls' schools in the island, get this message. Like I said, Sri Lanka cricket, women's cricket should be very, very happy with this.
Sri Lanka's news channel is now free to air. Breaking news, exclusives, documentaries, around-the-clock news, political talk shows, opinion shows, current affairs programs, sports, business and entertainment news.
Beaming on UHF 26 from Colombo, UHF 35 from Diniyaya, UHF 28 from Kandy, and UHF 35 from Mathale.
Aimed at informing, educating and enriching you, along with our coverage via Dialogue, PEO and FreeSat. That's why Avatarana is Sri Lanka's #1 news source.
So back to the battle of the Blazing Blues here at Pallekele. The left-handed batsman on strike. Both opening batters are left-handed batsmen. The crowd enjoying the cricket here. They are having a lot of fun. The left-arm once again, Ishiri straying in line. Wide called, wide outside the off stump. She's quite an intelligent bowler, but she got to keep it within the stumps or a little outside the off stump rather than straying, going wide outside the off stump. And easy runs for the Convent girls here, and also easy extra balls for the Convent girls. Tucked away. An easy single to third man, opening the face of the cricket bat there.
Just a nudge, and as well as actually a good ball in from Siri right now for that ball, as well as the batsman. She was actually sneak a run there, right?
Tremendous atmosphere, that much I can say. Electrifying, in fact, with all these more than 10,000 spectators, that's for sure. Again, once again, straying outside the off stump, wide call by the umpire correctly. She got a ball in line with the stumps. She should be on the money rather than bowling all these wides and conceding these extras, which is going to hurt them later on in the innings.
Yeah, sure. Actually, she has a good kind of a good ball in action, and his run-up is good. As only matter is actually left arm seam bowler. So that's good. Change the length, change the line. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. Actually, it's a it just seaming away, swinging away from the batsman, and I think that's a good decision to change the direction.
Yeah, she went round the wicket that time. She was bowling over the wicket. The moment she went round the wicket, she got it in line with the stumps and just moving away from the off stump, like you said, Hasita. Yeah, that was
actually a good ball, really good ball.
Good decision to come round the wicket and beating the batsman once again outside the off stump. Good decision by the left armer to go around the wicket, because she was when she was bowling over the wicket, she was conceding a lot of wides.
I've seen Dinetra before. She was batting well. I think she's a bit nervous. That's what the matter is. Again, leg stumpish, right? And too far away from the leg stump.
The batsman at the striker's end is a bit disappointing. Either she'll free her arms, she looks a bit cramped for room most of the time. She should just free her arms and give the ball a good whack.
Yeah, as well as during this one, Majid, we have to say that we must say thank to the Sri Lanka cricket, giving this opportunity to the two schools as well as Sri Lanka school cricket, and for both the two schools, principal of the two schools, and the MICs and the coaches, and they have put kind of a good effort to make this event a successful one. We can see that this atmosphere, as you said, I've never seen this much of crowd for a big match. So both you and me witnessed so many big matches out there, and you from we have to say that Majid's from St. Anthony's Boys College, and he was the captain in 1991. He captained the team, and you have kind kind of a good history over there, and you have witnessed so many cricket matches, and I have seen so many cricket matches as well, the big matches, and we are enjoying. But here we can see that this atmosphere is far more better than.
I got to admit that. I got to give it to you because a tremendous carnival kind of atmosphere. It's not just a cricket. They come to have a bit of fun, enjoy the game, you name it. I'm very disappointed with this girl, Ishiri. She's trying to do too many things here and conceding a lot of wides. She's not supporting the captain, is she? She's not supporting the team. It's going to hurt the team later on in the game if they keep on conceding all these extras. And the girl batters are not done much with the bat. It's out of the 50 runs, 27 runs coming off as extras. It's just 23 runs coming off the bat.
No need to worry about the batsmen as well, because they have got enough runs they have been given 27 runs out of the 51. Now the 28 runs out of 51. It's been more than 50%. So it's been actually, they need to consider about that. And as well as batsmen need to consider a bit as well, because there were some loose bowlers, and we saw that, but they are just throwing the bat at it, not selecting the shots clearly. So need to select the good shots over there. Again a bite.
Well, somebody needs to talk to her, the captain or somebody who has a bit of sense, because she is just, the bow is getting longer and longer. She's just bowling wides. Very, very disappointing, isn't it?
Oh, really? Actually, she's the captain. And captain has leaked so many runs with the bites. But at the moment, we should say that his bowling action is good.
We search the world for the finest things for you. Things like sun-kissed European berries, rich chocolate from the world's best cocoa fields, and crisp cashews and fluffy marshmallows in a quirky Australian recipe.
Immerich, experience the world.
So back to the cricket live here. St. Anthony's Convent 51 without loss, going into the 10th over, and looks like there's Enulia, who is serious, completed a third over, and St. Anthony's Convent doing it quite nicely at the moment in the middle. And good morning, Timetya, my co-commentator from Mahamaya.
Good morning, sir.
So what are your thoughts on the game so far?
I think both teams are a bit nervous, but because this is the first match between these two schools, but I think they're going pretty well and they're trying their best right now. And the atmosphere of the game is pretty carnival, festival type as well. And honestly, I haven't seen this big crowd and didn't expect this big crowd, but I think it's going pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good observation, isn't it? We are not bothered much about the cricket here. We are more concerned about whether spectators are having a good time.
Yeah, sure. That is a wide ball from Rawindi.
So are you happy with the way your girls are performing out there in the middle? 52 runs without loss. The opposition, what do you make of that?
I think the opposition is making a tough scoreboard right now, and I think honestly if they reduce the amount of wide balls, I think you can make sure that the scoreboard doesn't go too high from Mahamaya's side actually.
So are you going to go hard at the girls after the match and tell them, your thoughts, what they should have done?
They're pretty hard than me, so they'll throw me away, I guess.
Oh, really? What happened? Yeah, there was a bit of misfailing and the ball gone to the fence for 4 runs. So you'll be disappointed, but that is a
Honestly,
feeling, right?
That was good batting, but from Mahamaya's side, I am kind of disappointed for a 4, obviously. It's 56, but no loss as well.
So Ruwindi is the new bowler, and she is once again another left armer.
That was kind of a good ball, I guess.
Yeah, the convent girls are not really going after the bowling, is it? There have been a lot of freebies and too many extras conceded. Score has shot up to 56 runs. They'll be very, very happy with that going into the 10th over.
I think they're playing very conscious enough to make sure that the scoreboard is high, and they make sure that there's no much of wickets and they don't go on struggling at the end of the match.
So what kind of a total will you like your school to chase?
As long as it's low enough, I'm happy.
And what is low enough for you? 100? Not you can't say 10. Now it's with the compass, a 10 mark.
56 would be good,
Yeah.
though.
Get all of them out on 56.
Yeah. That's a wide ball again. I think they should actually decrease the amount of wide balls, honestly.
So are you going to hard at the girl? Going to go hard at the girls or the coach? Has the coach done the right things here? These habits have been should have been corrected at practices. These are habits you bring into the game because you're doing the same thing at practice. You bring it forward into the game.
I won't complain anyone because I can't play this much at all.
Really?
So I won't complain.
Lofted over the infield.
It seems like a 2. They're going for 2.
Very lazy running, isn't it? They're not running the
Yeah.
first run hard, and they're just taking quite easily. Maybe they were sure they can have a comfortable 2, but it looks
chill.
quite a bit of lazy running.
They seem to be pretty chill and cool and taking the game too cool, I guess.
A bit of misfielding there. There could be 2 more runs here. Quite a bit of ground to cover there. Yeah, they're happy with 1. They're overcoming to an early. So end of over number 10, 60 runs on the board. So back to the cricket live. Timicha, let's see what these girls can do.
Yes, sir. We have Sanaki Patirajige with her second over.
It's all left-handed cricket at the moment. Left-handed batsmen, left-arm bowlers. Mahamaya seems to be having quite a few left-arm bowlers. They must be looking for that initial breakthrough now. 60 runs is quite quite a few in the 10 overs.
Yeah.
Lofted could be gone, yes.
Oh, yeah, there goes the wicket for Mahamaya Girls College Camp. First wicket for Mahamaya. We see a lot of cheering, we see happiness between the players and disappointed for Anthony's college as well. But good playing, I would say.
So that was a breakthrough that they were looking for. She had a lofted shot, quite a nice catch actually.
Yeah, it was a pretty good catch.
She juggled a bit, but on the bounce she was able to take it. And here Kavishka walking back to the pavilion. 22 runs to a name of 35 deliveries. And Mahamaya getting that first breakthrough, initial breakthrough. The Mahamaya cheering squad quite delighted here. You know, a lot of cheers from their supporters. Even my co-commentator jumped up in the air, you know, from a chair here.
That was a pretty damn good catch, I would say. And the happiness in the player as well.
Yeah, for a moment I thought she dropped it. On the rebounds, she was able to collect it. And so the number 3 batsman walking out of the middle is Dione. Looks quite active. She looks a bit busy at the crease, the way she walked to the crease. So we got to see how busy she's going to be at the wicket.
Yeah, true.
You jumped out of the chair, right? When the girl, your teammate, or sorry, your school player caught that catch. You jumped out of the chair.
I did, surely. Honestly, I'm supposed to be not biased, but that kind of happiness do just come when I see my school getting a wicket.
So what would have happened if she dropped it?
Then again, I would get out of the chair and scream out here as well.
And scream.
Yeah.
She looks quite a confident player, the way she walked to the crease. We'll see what she can offer with the bat. Nicely bowled on the stumps. First up delivery, quite a good one. On the money there. So Sanuki is doing a good job for Mahamaya at the moment. She is bowling the good lines, good lengths, keeping the batsman quiet. So her confidence must be on a high after picking that first wicket.
Yeah, I think the wicket made sure that her confidence level goes high, because I think up to now she's going pretty well as well. We have Dinetra batting now.
Could be gone. It was in the air for a moment, and for a moment I thought it was going to be taken by that short extra cover fielder, but it was not within her reach.
Yes.
So the batsman on strike has spent 28 deliveries and just got 8 runs. Been very, very cautious, too over cautious. She should be just going, doing better with the bat, I would say, going after the bowling or at least getting the singles. 28 deliveries for 8 runs is not and once again, defensively played.
I think she's been pretty defensive and conscious enough, because it's just 8 runs for 29 balls. But I believe maybe at least singles or a 4 from there and there would be better.
So you as a Mahamaya supporter will be happy to have her there? keeps blocking.
Yes, obviously, I would be happy.
So, they're not playing yet. So 61 for 1.
Yes.
The 12th over in progress. Dione, the new batsman, on strike.
We have Dione in strike right now, 2 balls and 1 run for now. So I heard that you were the captain of St. Anthony's cricket team. In your days, was it like this? Was there a different atmosphere, or the crowd, the playing, was it different? Or what are the changes or the similarities with now and then?
Well, back in the 70s and 80s, you were a different atmosphere. The whole of Kathikas is come and watch us playing, even for ordinary games. So in the 80s and 70s, when the big match was on, the town came, everything was closed in the Kathikas town because everyone was there at the match. So we were backed up by the Kathikas crowd, and Trinity had the support of the Mahamaya crowd. Those were different days, totally different. People didn't have much to do. They had a lot of time to sort of enjoy themselves and relax. But today life has become very, very hectic, so you don't find the same crowd,
Yeah, I think they're letting out all the hecticness in their lives, and I think they're enjoying today. I am pretty sure the Kandy town and Kathikas time is pretty empty today. So I see a big crowd around here.
Yeah, that's the most, that was the thing what I enjoy most, and also I observed, because look at the number of people. It's more than 10,000 people to watch a game of cricket, and everybody is having a good time, and that's very important, isn't it?
And I appreciate the fact that the players, under this pressure, there's so many people looking at them. I appreciate the fact that the players are playing this good under that pressure and the nervousness. Honestly, there is a big nervousness when you enter the field, I guess.
Yeah, you just forget everything, what's happening around. You just focus on the cricket. You focus on what's happening in the middle. You can't let the pressure get to you because you're playing in front of a big crowd. I understand what you're saying. You just put that behind your back and you focus on the cricket in the middle. So I'm disappointed with this girl who is batting at the moment, Dinetra. 32 deliveries, just 8 runs. She should be taking a few rests, at least sort of working the singles around.
And I think the bowler, Rindi, is doing a pretty good job right now.
Yes, of course, I agree with you, but still, you should be looking for runs.
Yes, I think Dinetra needs somewhat more runs and 4s and 6s, because it's just 8 runs for 33 balls right now.
You keep her there. You're a Mahamaya supporter. Are we done?
Yeah, it's changed to kind of commentary. The viewers who are looking forward this match, let's speak about the match in Sinhala for a while, no, Bude?
Exactly.
Right. So now here with me, Thenuli from Mahamaya.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Bude. Now we can see that the match is after the 12 overs, 62 for 1.
Yeah, so here we have Dinetra, who has got 8 runs after 33 balls. So Sanuki Patirage is here as the bowler.
Oh, she did well as well. And
Exactly.
a kind of a good shot there, and as well as with the bounce.
Just as Rindi, who was bowling in the previous over.
Sanuki Patrike, and Dion is normally a good batsman, good batsman as well as Dinetra. I can't believe that Dinetra is normally a big hitter. She's a big hitter, but she has taken 33 balls to just 8 runs.
Yes, I think Dioni, who came as the new batsman after the wicket they got. So Dioni will be a very good batsman throughout the overs.
Yeah, normally she try to sneak singles. That's a good thing to do in the middle period of the match. Yeah. Normally suitable to get just nudge around and find the vacant areas. So that's a good thing to do.
Exactly, it will be a very different experience for all the spectators who are taking part in this Battle of the Blazing Blues.
Ah, why not? සත්‍ය වශයෙන්ම මේ වන විට අපිට පෙනී යනවා කණ්ඩායම් දෙකම උද්‍යෝගිමත්ව ක්‍රීඩා කරන ආකාරය අපි වැඩිපුරම දැක්කේ පායින්නට පිටින්නෝ පිටින්නට මැද පිටින්නට පිටින් නැදී යන පන්දු විශාල ප්‍රමාණයක් තිබුණා වුණත් සමහර අවස්ථාවලදී පන්දු යවන්නයන් නිසි තැන පන්දු යවන ආකාරයත් ඒ වගේම පිටිකාරණියන් තරමක් කලබල වෙලා තියෙන ස්වරූපයක් අපි දකිනවා.
ඔය වගේම තමයි සඳහන් කරන්න ඕනේ අද කන්ද උඩරට කුමරියන්ගේ නෙල් මහා සටන ක්‍රිකට් සංග්‍රාමයත් එක්ක එක්වන මහනුවර මහමයා බාලිකා විද්‍යාලය සහ මහනුවර ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි බාලිකා විද්‍යාලයේ මේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ සූදානමක් තිබෙනවා.
ඔව් තෙනුලි අපිට පෙනී යන දැන් තෙනුලි මං හිතන්නේ වැඩිපුරම මහමයා කිව්වම ටිකක් වැඩිපුර හිතේ ආදරයක් සහ ආසාවක් තියෙන තමන්ගේ සොයිරියන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන අයුරු බලන්න. නමුත් අපි සත්‍ය වශයෙන් ඔබ කීවාක්සේම මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ක්‍රිකට් ඉතිහාසයේ ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක ආරම්භය කියලා කියන්න පුළුවන් කාන්තා ක්‍රිකට් වල. කාන්තා ක්‍රිකට් සඳහා ඉතා හොඳ පන්දුවක් නැවත වතාවක් සනුගේ පතිරගේ නිසි තැන නිසි එල්ලයක් සහිතව පන්දු කලමනාකාරීත්වයෙන් යුතුව තෝරා බේරාගෙන යොමු කරන ආකාරයක් එවර නම් නිපන්දුවක් ලෙස විනිසුරුවරයා සටහන් කරා. නමුත් අපිට පෙනියන ආකාරයක ඇත්තටම ඇය පන්දු වර 4ක් යවා මේ වෙනට ලබා දී තිබෙන එක ලකුණක් පමණයි. ලකුණු 6ක් පමණ එක කඩුලක් ලබාගෙන එකම කඩුල ලබාගත්
සනුක පතරගේ ඊටමත්ම හොඳ තරඟයක් ලබා දෙනවා.
ඇය පන්දු යවන ආකාරය පන්දු යවන ඉරියව්ව ඊටම හොඳ ඉරියව්වකින් පන්දු යවන ආකාරයකට අපි දකින්නේ ලංකාවේ ක්‍රිකට් ඉතිහාසයට අලුත් යමක් එකතු කරන්න පුළුවන් ක්‍රීඩිකාවක් හැටියට අපිට දැක බලා ගන්න පුළුවන්. නියත වශයෙන්ම ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් ආයතනය මේ තරගයේ දෙස නොයිවසිල්ලෙන් යුතුව බලා ඉන්නවන්නට පුළුවන්. අපට අවශ්‍ය කරන හොඳ කණ්ඩායමක් අනාගතයේදී බිහි කර ගැනීම සඳහා චමරිය අතුපත්තු ශශිකලා සිරිවර්ධන වැන්නියන් අපි දැන් දකිනවා විශ්මි ගුණරත්න අවුරුදු 17යි ශ්‍රී ලංකා ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායම නියෝජනය කරනවා. අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා පාසල් දිත්වෙන්ම එවැනි ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් බිහි වෙයි කියලා. පැහැදිලිව මහමයා බාලිකා විද්‍යාලයේත් මමත් මගේ සහෝදර පාසල හැටියට ඒ වගේම ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි බාලිකා විද්‍යාලයේ මගේ දියණියන් හැටියට අපි ආසාවෙන් බලාගෙන ඕන් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ ක්‍රිකට් වලට අලුත් යමක් එකතු කරන්නට පැහැදිලිවම සැදී පැහැදී සිටින වායතයි කියා.
ඔයත වශයෙන්ම කාන්තා ක්‍රිකට් ඉතිහාසය වගේම කාන්තා ක්‍රිකට් අනාගතය ගැන කතා කරද්දී මහනුවර මහමයා බාලිකා විද්‍යාලයෙන් සහ මහනුවර ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි බාලිකා විද්‍යාලයෙන් මේ සුපිරි දඟපන්දු යවන්නන් වේදි පන්දු යවන්නන් ඒ වගේම ඊටමත් හොඳ පිටිකරුවන් අංශ දෙකෙන්ම සිටිනවා. ඉතින් මේ වෙද්දී අපිට පෙනී යනවා ශ්‍රී ලාංකීය කාන්තා ක්‍රිකට් අනාගතය මෙහෙම රන් අකුරෙන් ලියන්නට අපිට තවත් හැකියාව ලැබෙයි කියලා. ඒ වගේම ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි බාලිකා විද්‍යාලයට මේ වෙද්දී පන්දු වාර 13 අවසානයේ ලකුණු 65ක් රැස් කර ගැනීමට හැකියාව ලබා තිබෙනවා. නමුත් තවමත් එක් කඩුල්ලක් විතරයි ඔවුන්ට අහිමි වූ. ඉතින් මේ වෙද්දී මහනුවර මහමයා බාලිකා විද්‍යාලයේ ක්‍රීඩා ලෝලීන්ගේ තිබෙන ඒ උණුසුම බලන්න ඔවුන්ගේ සූදානම මේ වෙද්දී ඊටමත්ම ජව සම්පන්න පීඨිකාවක් ප්‍රීති ഘോഷා මැද්දේ සියලු දෙනාම දැන් Tamanගේ net යොමු කරගෙන සිටින්නේ මීළඟ ඕවරයේ කෙබඳු ආකාරයෙන් වේවිද කියලා.
අපි දක්න රුවින්දි දිවෙන පන්දුවේම සඳහා ඇයත් මද වේග පන්දු යවන්නයක් ඉතා හොඳ පන්දුවක් යොමු කරන්නේ. පිතිකරණී ඉතා හොඳින් පිළිගනු ලබනවා දියෝනි. මම හිතන්නේ ඇය පිළිගත් ආකාරය තාම නිවැරදි තාක්ෂණිකව පන්දු පිළිගත්තා. එසේ නොවන්නට පහරවල් කරා යමට වඩා පන්දුව තෝරා බේරාගෙන පහර එල්ල කිරීම වැදගත්. නමුත් අපිට පන්දු වාර 30යි තිබෙන්නේ මේ තරගය සඳහා. මුලින් තිබුණු පන්දු වාර 10ක් අවසානයේදී ලකුණු පෝරුව ලකුණු 60කට ආසන්න ලකුණු පෝරුවක් තිබුණා. ඒක හොඳ දල ලකුණු වේගයක් සටහන්ව තිබුණා. නමුත් අප දැන් දකිනවා පන්දු වාර 13යි පන්දු එකක් අවසානයේදී එක කඩුලකට ලකුණු 65ක් 148ක ලකුණු ප්‍රමාණයක් තමයි පන්දු වාර 30 අවසානයේ ලබා ගන්නවා යයි ලකුණු පොරේ විශ්වාස කරමින් දක්වා තිබෙන්නේ.
ඔයත වශයෙන්ම කණ්ඩායම් දෙකේම කණ්ඩායම් ද්විත්වයේම ඊටමත්ම හොඳ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සිටිනවා. ඒ වගේම මහනුවර මහාමායා බාලිකා විද්‍යාලයේ මේ වෙද්දී පන්දු රකින්න ඊටමත්ම හොඳ කාර්යයක් සිද්ධ කරනවා.
එවර හතරේ පහරක් මා හිතන්නේ ඊටම
හොඳ ජයග්‍රහණයක්
හොඳ පහරක් එල්ල කරන්නේ මා හිතන්නේ අපි කියන්නේ එජ් වෙලා ගියා පන්දුව කියලා. හොඳ එජ්ජීමක් තිබුණා පන්දුවේ පිටියේ පන්දු රකින්නේ කඩළු රකින්නට නිසි ආකාරව රැකෙන්නට හැකියාව ලැබුණේ නැහැ. මම කලින් කී වාසයේම දියෝනි කියන්නේ තරමක් කල්පනාශීලීව පන්දුර පහර දෙන්නයක් තෝරා බේරාගෙන ඇය දුටුවායේ දුර්වල ඉඩ හසර තියනවා වගේ ඇයට පන්දු පහර එල්ල කිරීමට ඉතාම හොඳ පන්දු පහරක් යන්නට පුළුවන් අවස්ථාවේදී.
මහාමායා ක්‍රිකට් කණ්ඩායමේ උපනායකව සත්‍යංගී මේ වෙදී තමන්ම හොඳ කාර්යයක් සිද්ධ කරනවා පන්දු රකින්නයක් විදිහට. ඊටමත්ම උද්‍යෝගිමත් තමන්ගේ කණ්ඩායම දිරිගන්වන්නට ඊටමත්ම හොඳ උපනායකවක් ලෙස කටයුතු කරනවා.
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම මම කණ්ඩායම් දෙක තුල අපි දැක්කේ උද්‍යෝගයක් තිබුණා. අපි උදෑසනම
බලන්නේ ජනකාය මෙතෙන්ට රැස්වලා සිටින ආකාරය මේ අපේ නිල් මහා සටනේ ආරම්භය තාමත් අපි ඉන්නේ. අපි දැන් කෙමෙන් දහවලට යොමු වෙනවා. ඉතින් උදෑසන සිටම අපි දැක්ක මේ ජනකායට තියෙන උද්‍යෝගිමත් භාවය, ඒ තිබෙන කැමැත්ත, ඒ ආසාව, ඒ ආස්වාදයේ විදින ආකාරය.
ඊටාම බැරෙන් එල්ල කරන පන්දු පහරක් යාර 25 සීමාවට ඉහළින් පන්දු ඇදී ආවා. අංක 66 පන්දු රැගෙන බාර කරන අතර වාරේ මම හිතන්නේ එක ලකුණක් කරා පැතිමාරු කරගත්තා ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් දෙපළ. ඔබ කීවාසෙම තෙනුලි අපිට පෙනියනවා තාමත් මේ අන්තයේ සිට අපි මේ සජීව විකාශය ගෙනෙන මැදිරියේ සිට එහා කොන බලද්දී තාමත් නරඹන්නන් මේ තරගයේ නැරඹීම සඳහා එක් වන ආකාරය.
ඔව් පිටියට පිවිසෙනවා පීඨිකාවන් ජය ഘോഷානාද නගමින් පීඨිකාව මේ ජනක ගඟෙන් පිරී ඉතිරි යනවා නොඅනුමානය අද සවස් යාමේ වෙද්දී. ඉතින් බලන්න ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ගේ තිබෙන ඒ උණුසුම, ඒ ස්වභාවය.
ඊටාම හොඳ පන්දු පහරක් තෝරා බේරාගෙන එල්ල කරන පන්දු පහරක් කියන්නට පුළුවන්. නිසි ආකාර පන්දු රැකගත්තා ස්ක්වාලෙක්හි පන්දු රකින්නිය. පන්දු රැගෙන බාර කරන අතර වාරේ ස්ක්වාලෙක් පන්දු රකින්නිය. පන්දු රැගෙන බාර කරන අතර වාරේ එක ලකුණකට නැවත වතාවක් පැතිමාරු කර ගන්නවා. මේවර අපිට පෙනියනවා දිනෙත්‍රා ටිකක් උද්‍යෝගිමත්ව පන්දුර පහර දීමට නැවත උත්සාහ කරමින් සිටින ආකාරයක්. මෙතන වෙනස දියෝනි හැම වෙලාවෙම ඇය පන්දු ලකුණු සොරා ගැනීම සඳහා උත්සාහ දරමින් සිටිනවා. නිසි තෝරා බේරා ගැනීමක් සහිතව පන්දු පහර එල්ල කරමින් එවැගේම සඳහන් කරන්න ඕනි රුවින්දි තිතා හොඳින් පන්දු එවර නම් පායින්නට ඈතින් යොමු කරන පන්දුව ඉවතට දෙන පන්දුවක් ලෙස විනිසුරු සටහන් කරනවා.
ඒ වගේම තමයි අපි සඳහන් කරන්න ඕනේ මෙම ක්‍රිකට් පීඨිකාවේ ඉඳලා අපි පිටියට පිවිසුනහම මේ පිටිකරුවන්ගේ ස්වභාවය ටිකක් වෙනස්. පොඩක් තැති ගන්නවා, ටිකක් බය වෙනවා. එතකොට කොයි වගේ ස්වභාවයක් යාලට දැනෙනවද? දැන් අපි මෙතන ඉඳන් මේ තරංගේ නරඹන්නන් විදිහට අපිට කොයි වගේ හදගැස්ම අපේ කොච්චර වැඩි වෙනවද? ඉතින් එය දෙගුණ තෙගුණ වෙලා මේ කණ්ඩායමේ ක්‍රීඩිකාවන්ට දැනනවා ඇති.
ඔව් දෙනුනේ අපිට විශේෂම කියන්න ඕන දේ තමයි අපිත් මේ සජීව විකාශය ගෙනෙන මැදිරියේ ඉඳලා තරගය නරඹමින් උද්‍යෝගිමත්ව බලා ඉන්න අපිටත් යන්නම හිතෙන්නේ
අපේ හිතවල ලොකු චකිතයක් තියෙනවා මීළඟ පන්දු වාරේ මොන අතට පෙරලෙයිද
කියලා.
After A-levels, a step towards a world of opportunities. UGC recognized UK universities affiliated IT, engineering and business management degrees at Slit Academy. Apply now. Call 07726655555. Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
It's time to wake up, Mahela.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology, pushing boundaries in the pursuit of staying well connected. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Here you are again to catch the live actions of the Battle of the Blazing Blues. So we can see that Ruindi is working on her fourth over, has taken a wicket for 21 runs. And the score's 90 for 2 right now. So Dione is batting again, leg stumpish and wide, signaled by the umpire. So umpire DC Karya Peruma is here. And the match referee Ganesh Kumar is the Central Province Cricket coordinator.
You can regard Ruindi as one of the star players and the most skilled players of the Mahamaya team.
Yes, definitely so. It's both the team have kind of a good talent, so we can witness that one. Like it's a full toss. Is it over high? Batters are down. Batsman is down. I don't know. It's easy to matter. Yeah. Now the medical staffs just looking to her. So you can see that she's okay, I think. Dione, she's okay. So it's a full toss, right? High full toss, but couldn't connect well. So actually, it is a hit me ball. It was, but Dione is normally a batsman. We witnessed that she did well, but she tried a full shot over the infield and as well as over the boundary, but didn't connect well.
I guess all this huge crowd is making both the batsman and the bowler really nervous.
Really nervous. So Ruindi again, it's outside off, and the mid-wicket fielder, cover fielder just gather the ball and pass into the bowler. During that, they sneak a single.
Malmi is now batting for the St. Anthony's Girls College team.
She's 3 right now. That's a good shot. Should say that's a good shot. And Skylark fielder come and pick the ball, and when throwing the ball to the wicket keeper, they sneak another single. We are into the 19th over right now. It's been we have another 11 more overs. So you can see that Ruindi is doing well. She has given away only 24 runs, and Dione is batting well as well. Again a leg stumpish and a white ball signaled by the umpire. So that can be happen even in the big stages, right? Like this kind of a big stage. As you said, they are really nervous, but that's what we want to give them, right? So both the two schools has put up a good effort to make this event happen true and as well as live.
Obviously, both of the teams are making a good effort. They are giving their best, and Dione has true potential, obviously, and she's doing her best, though the crowd has making her a little bit nervous. And Ruindi is a great bowler.
Again, back foot defense. You can see that Dione is actually she's trying to select the ball really well, and that is good kind of she has the potential to go to the Sri Lankan cricket team if she is going to carry the form really well continuously, and we hope so. We will see her in the Sri Lankan cricket team as well.
Sir, do you have any idea how are both the teams trained well, or do they need more exercises and training?
Normally they have trained well. Really, actually, that's been the wide balls, and as well as they are not going to the according to the plan. That can be thing happen. Even we cannot go down there and just can play, because I have played there. So, but even I haven't done well. So that's kind of thing can happen. We have seen that even the Virat Kohli is not playing well in some of the conditions. That was a hit me ball. She tried but didn't connect well. So that's the end of the 19th over. Scores are right now 94 for 2.
Sri Lanka's news channel is now free to air. Breaking news, exclusives, documentaries, around-the-clock news, political talk shows, opinion shows, current affairs programs, sports, business and entertainment news.
Beaming on UHF 26 from Colombo, UHF 35 from Deniaya, UHF 28 from Kandy, and UHF 35 from Mahamaya.
Aimed at informing, educating and enriching you, along with our coverage via Dialogue, PEO and FreeSat. That's why Avatarana is Sri Lanka's #1 news source.
Right, we are into the 20th over. The match proceedings are now 94 for 2 after 19. So just 0.5 below the run rate. Again, it's a wide ball. Who's the bowler? I can see the bowler bell. So Dion is batting right-handed, and the kind of it's a good stance, with a good stance and good techniques. She tried. That's a good ball. Aseni Prasanga with the first over. It's again a leg spinner. Can see that.
The score is now 95 to 2 wickets.
She tried to connect the ball but couldn't connect well. So Malmi Manesha is on 4. She has taken 10 balls to do that. So that's again, we can see that the most of the batters in bit nervous, and normally they are not expressing themselves how they normally they are good players. So the matter is that so into the sky, no one is there. So actually
that was great.
It's been shot is not actually a good one, but shot selection is good, not good. Into the sky, she tried to loft it, but couldn't connect well. Then the ball is fallen between the two fielders, and the bowler ran to the ball but couldn't connect. So that's a good shot. Should say that's a good shot, but the fielder out there took it and hand over to the bowler. So the score's right now 97 for 2 after 19.4 overs. And so after this over, we're gonna hand over our commentary to the Majid, Mr. Majid, and as well as Timetya. Just 2 balls away. That's the way you see that. What's going to happen in the 2 balls? Can you imagine? No. Can you imagine what's going to be next? The next ball? So, can't predict, no?
It's really unpredictable. The game is unpredictable.
The game is unpredictable. That's again a defensive mode. That's a Dioni strike rate just below 70. Right now, it's the end of the 20 overs. Now we are going to invite Majid and as well as the Timita to take over the seats.
Welcome back, sir.
Hello. Did you? Not you. So back to the cricket at Pallekele. So the Convent girls doing it quite nicely. 98 for 2, 20 overs completed. They got to get a move on in the last 10 overs if they want to get up to 160, 170.
98 on just 2 wickets. We see Malmi, Manisha and Dioni yet playing on the league. We have Rithmi bowling and that is a no ball.
So it'll be a free hit. So free hit, let's see whether Malmi, Manisha can capitalize on the free hit and get a 4 or a 6 there. Maximum use of it.
That is needed for Anthony's right now. Oh, that was really close.
So I think she was stumped, but she's not going to be out because it was a free hit.
Yeah.
You can't be out of a free hit. So, so what kind of a total are you predicting for the batting side?
Right now, I would say something like 130 maybe.
So you are just giving 3 runs an over in the last 10 overs?
Oh, maybe less. Maybe more less.
So you think your bowlers will come back and do a good job?
I hope they do, and I hope from St. Anthony's they bat well as well, because both teams need to win, right? They seem to be enough by 1 run.
So again, once again, another no ball signaled by the umpire. That was very much like an underarm delivery. Reminds me of the famous cricket match between Australia and New Zealand. One of the Chappell brothers Greg Chappell got his brother Trevor to bowl underarm the last delivery.
That's 2 no balls in a row. I mean, I think that should be less if you're going to be making sure the score is less.
So Rithmi is bowling his first, she's bowling her first over, right?
Yes.
That's better.
That was better and that was a good strike. It's covered. Seems to be like 1, oh no, it's just 1 run.
So who are your better bowlers? I mean, we have seen quite a few bowlers in action. Do you know the girls who do a good job with the ball? And who are the better, top batters in your side? Can they chase this total?
I think there would be, but it's actually very depending, right? It's depending how you play at that time. You might be good, like super good, but because of the tension or whatnot, it depends. And there goes a 4 for St. Anthony's College. I think they're raising their scoreboard and becoming more confident right now. That was a really good hit, I would say.
That was a good shot by Dioni. Not Dioni, sorry, Manisha. She picked the gap between mid-on and mid-wicket and all the way for 4 runs. There was quite a bit of meat in that shot.
that is a beautiful wicket by Mahamaya Girls College Kandy. There goes the third wicket. Oh, that was really close. Good fielding, good wicket keeping from the wicket keeper of Mahamaya Girls College Kandy. 3 wickets right now. We have Shalini Dasanayaka coming for Dioni.
So Rithmi, the spinner, throwing it up in the air, deceiving the batsman in the air, and quite a bit of smart piece of stumping by the wicketkeeper there. So umpire ruling Dioni out. She played a good knock.
Yeah. Dioni goes out. Dioni is the captain of Dioni goes for 27 from 33 balls. I would say pretty good job. We have Shalini Dasanayaka, skipper of St. Anthony's Girls College Kandy. I think the captain would do something special, I guess. Maybe some more runs, 6, 4.
Yeah, absolutely. She has to up the ante here and at least get about another 50 to 60 runs in the next 10 overs. She got a big cheer when she came out to bat. The crowd went wild, and I hope she has the batting talents to match up that cheer. So Shalini Dasanayaka on strike, the captain.
Rithmi going with the ball. There goes the first ball, and that looks like a good one. There goes. She strikes on from her first ball. There comes the specialty of the skipper.
So she hits the first ball for 4 runs. She can strike the ball well. That's quite a bit of evidence from the very first shot she played. I don't know why she was batting. She's batting down the order. She should have batted up the order.
That was a beautiful ball.
So Shalini Dasanayaka on strike. Strikes the first ball for a 4. It looks like she's quite a talented batsman.
Maybe that's what's needed from a captain when you enter the fielder. And for the records, she has scored 142 in just 70 balls before as well. She is a person with that striking rate. I think Mahamaya needs some good bowling to make sure she goes out quick.
Yeah, the 2 shots she played shows that she has quite a bit of batting talent. She looks quite
confident as well, I would
confident
say.
And playing good cricketing strokes. That's the very most important thing.
The way she entered and the way she started, I think that's a pretty good start as this captain and as racing the scores for St. Anthony's Girls College.
So Nelson, just past the Nelson, they managed to get a single. Did you girls know the amount of work that went into organizing an event like this when you, as a school kid, a student?
We didn't know until we saw all the flyers and everything. We were so surprised. We were like, oh my God, and we were like very excited. We made sure that we're going to support the West in every way. Made sure that we win, obviously, as Mahamaya.
Was this quite a... For how long this, the planning has been going for how long?
Maybe like 2-3 months, I guess. Bit of a hard work, I would say, for everybody. I think they've done it pretty good organizing as well.
Absolutely, spot on. Would you say that it was announced in the assembly that they have special meetings, how to go about things?
They did have, and we made sure we ensure that they have the better self-esteem from our side of our team, because this is the first time we are going out like this, going out to this big crowd. We made sure that we increase their confidence. We make sure we have assemblies and made cheers for them. We cheer them. We went out there and talked to them and make sure that we ensure that their confidence level is high up and make sure that they win as well.
So the right arm leg spinner once again back into the attack here. Aseni. Let's see whether she can get a breakthrough for Mahamaya.
We yet see the same enjoyment from the crowd yet when it's a 50. That is a beautiful boundary from Malmi Manisha from St. Anthony's Girls College Kandy. We see the scoreboard going high. That was a beautiful 4.
So Malmi hitting that ball to the cow corner for 4 runs.
There was some smart hitting, I would say.
She seems to be favoring the leg side, isn't it?
Yeah, true. But the next ball
beautifully
going
tucked
on.
away. She runs there.
Oh, that seems
A
to be.
misfeeling there, poor feeling by the Mahamaya girls there.
They go for 1 run.
Are you a prefect at the school? In the school?
Not yet, but I'm planning to become a prefect, obviously. That was a hard hit, but there goes another 4 from Malmi Manisha for St. Anthony's Girls College Kandy. That was a really good hit, I would say. We see an attempt to stop the strike, but that was pretty unsuccessful. Either way, it's 4 marks for St. Anthony's Girls College Kandy, and that was a big over for St. Anthony's Girls College Kandy.
After A-levels, a step towards a world of opportunities. UGC recognized. UK universities affiliated IT, engineering and business management degrees at Slit Academy. Apply now. Call 077 266 5555.
So back to the cricket at Pallekele Stadium. 123 for 3, 22 overs are completed. We are into the last 8 overs here.
We see big pressure, we see the enjoyment of the crowd yet going on. We see the spinner going on.
So they brought the right arm leg spinner once again.
We have st.anthony, the leg spinner now. That was 2 runs from St. Anthony's Girls College Kandy, and the skipper is on strike again. Will Mahamaya give something special, or will St. Anthony's give something
Beautifully
special?
bowled, beaten, all ends up. Getting quite a bit of churn. The right arm leg spinner there. Shalini Dasanayake, the captain, looks quite a confident and competent batsman, but on that occasion, beaten all ends up.
That was really close, I would say. That looks like a four, but no, they discovered by Mahamaya. 1 run, Mami Manisha on the strike again.
It was in there for a moment and just go over the field at extra cover. Malmi Manisha.
I think it's a pretty good over for Mahamaya till now. Oh, that was nicely stopped. Just 1 run, that is the end of the 23rd over. Ravindi bowling again. It looks like 1 run.
They must try and at least get 6 to 7 runs and over. So run a ball. So they get up to 150 or close to 160. So Shalini, the batsman on strike, much is expected from her, the way she's batting. Good cricketing shots.
Sirandi going from the next ball. That is a wide ball signaled by the umpire. That's beautifully hit away. That should be 4 runs. There goes a boundary again for St. Anthony's Girls College. Kandy, Shalini Dasanayaka striking. That was a beautiful shot. 4 marks for St. Anthony's Girls College. Kandy. We see Shalini Dasanayaka striking on.
That was well hit for 4 runs there. Picking the gap between straight down the grounds between long on and long off. The huge area, plenty of runs if you get the hit it in that area. That's the hallmark of a good batsman, isn't it?
True. That was a beautiful shot, but it was covered by the fielder of Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy.
Quite impressed with Shalini Dasanayaka, the captain. Seems to be playing good cricketing strokes here. Anything loose, she is going after it.
She seems to be pretty responsible and she's managing it very well. She's striking well as well.
Yeah, striking it very well. Quite a bit of power behind the shots.
That was a wide ball again, signaled by the umpire. We see the cheering, the excitement between the spectators here, the students. A wide ball again signaled. We need to reduce the amount of wide balls from Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to know how many wide balls are bowled in this innings. Very, very disappointing, isn't it?
It is actually, because you're giving extra marks and extra balls for them.
Well bowled that time, and for a quick single.
Good running from St. Anthony's Girls College.
So Battle of the Blazing Blues in full swing. Quite happy with the proceedings so far?
I think I'm not happy with Shalini Dasanayaka in terms of Mahamaya because she seems to be pretty good in the striking wise and the management wise. But other than that, I think St. Anthony's Girls College is making a pretty good scoreboard, a tough scoreboard for Mahamaya to chase it. Hopefully Mahamaya is able. And I think from Mahamaya they need to reduce the wide balls amount and that sort of stuff.
Bowled completely beaten and bowled by the left arm, Ruindi, and Shalini Dasanayaka showed a lot of promise. Beaten and clean bowled by the left armer.
That was beautiful from Ruindi. That was a very important wicket to be gone off. Shalini Dasanayaka, skipper of St. Anthony's Girls College, goes for 14 from 11 balls. That was very close. I would say that was very advantageous for Mahamaya, I would say.
I don't know why she is not going out of the field. It would be interesting to know why she's been asked to stay or not to leave the field by the umpires. Unless, of course, there is she was clean bowled. Unless it was a no ball or is the new batsman walking in.
You see the level of confidence and we have
Hi. You're back. So we are back to the cricket live here. Chamodi Mendes is the new batsman, and the Mahamaya captain, I think, has come into bowl.
She has given away 19 runs, most of the actually wides. Chamodi Mendes, she is representing district cricket team as well, under 23.
Oh, really?
And she was a member of under 19 cricket team in the Central Province in 2020 and 2022 as well.
So she is into her fourth over. She bowled quite a few wides.
So that's good channel, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think these girls have the last 6 overs, they must try and capitalize. It's not a bad platform, is it? 139 for 4.
Yeah, actually this is the third power play. I think we can capitalize, they can capitalize from this on. So 139 for 4 has been kind of a good score.
Absolutely. Last 6 overs, they can get another 30 to 40 runs. I don't know what is the new batsman trying to do, what is the message she got from the dressing room. She's just plodding. She should at least rotate the strike and give it to the more established Manisha there.
Yeah, actually that should be the thing that she has to do. And normally they have to play into the gaps and sneak singles. That should be the good right. Now she's going to do that.
I think that was a drop chance. It went off the edge. The keeper couldn't hold it.
Oh, really? That was a catch. Definitely a chance.
Off the back foot. The keeper, she tried to grab it then rather than receive it. Dropped catch. That'll be the Mahamaya captain will be disappointed with that effort.
And as well as she wasn't still not fit to the ground rate and as well as situation. And as well as Majid, I have to say that the atmosphere out there in the ground, it is just really amazing. We saw that more than 10,000. I think it's near to the 15,000 or so right now.
Absolutely. I think the two schools can be very, very proud of what they have done. Sri Lanka women's cricket should be very, very happy what these two schools have done because tremendous boost for women's cricket in Sri Lanka. Mahamaya College Kandy and St. Anthony's Convent blazing cricket Blazing Blues, is it? You call it the cricket?
We must say thank to the event TV as well, because they are giving this live coverage live to you, and catching these live actions and bringing forward to you. It's a kind of a good thing that we need from the media support as well.
Absolutely. Everyone who has supported the cause, the sponsors, the media people, a tremendous effort, isn't it? So well organized, sort of mind-blowing, this what we saw this morning, the leading up to the match, the opening ceremony, everything that was related to the opening ceremony. It was all put together, well organized, a tremendous effort, I think. Full marks to both the schools, 100% to both the schools. Congratulations. I have no words to say, especially to the principals and everyone who were involved in the game. I think nobody could have done a better effort than what these two schools have done.
Really just amazing, because this is the first time ever between two schools in Kandy. So two girls schools in Kandy. So I should say that. So they didn't had that kind of experience before. But we can see that actually fully crowded, and as well as event is going superb and nicely as well. And I think most of the supporters support to make this happen a live one as well as a big one. So Sri Lanka Cricket and as well as the media supporters and the sponsors, including TVs like that, right? And we can see that.
Yeah, it's not only you're talking of this event in Kandy. I think even for Sri Lanka, I didn't think there has ever been such a big women's cricket event like this, of this magnitude.
Was a one, but between Ratnavali, Pallekele, and I can't remember what is the other school is. But now this is a kind of event. No one can matchable with this one, right?
Yeah, they got to put in a lot of work to match this, equal this or better this, because we have seen, we saw it live. Seeing is believing. What we saw today, this morning, everyone coming together. It was a big party, carnival atmosphere, and everybody enjoying this game, and still the celebrations are going on. That's hit hard and
to the
high.
sky, into the sky, as well as she dropped it. Unfortunately, she dropped it.
That's disappointing. It was in the air for a long time. She got under the ball, eyes on the ball, everything she did it right, but couldn't hold on to it. Very, very disappointing.
Really, that's the thing. I think they will get this kind of after getting this type of experiences. Actually, the crowd and the atmosphere, they are still, their heart is breathing very highly.
It could be given out, yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Well, ball by the leg spinner, right arm leg spinner case. I think there was no question about that. The ball hitting the stumps, right dead down the wickets, and the batsman going for the sweep, missing it completely. Umpire had no hesitation raising his finger.
The last 2-3 overs, we can witness that the Mahamaya Girls College, they are coming through, right?
Yeah, they're coming back into the game in a big way. And 143 for 5, another 4 overs to go, and Convent Girls shouldn't lose the plot. They had a good platform, still 5 wickets in hand. They can force the pace here.
Yeah, Malmi went for 24. I think she played a good inning, good hand to the team, and Chamodi Mendes is in it at the other end. Now 2 batters. This is more importantly, we are into the last 4-5 overs, and 2 new batters.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be hard to the St. Anthony's College right now.
Yeah, Mahamaya girls have done the right thing. They picked up 2 the batsmen who were very well set, the captain, and then lastly Manisha was batting quite well. So 2, like you said, 2 new batters at the crease, and well, we'll see. I mean, they should know what to do, because it's a matter of going after the bowling,
Sure, definitely the St. Anthony's College new batters have to do something more with their bat. Since we are into the last 4-5 overs, and what would be the good score?
Well, 4 more overs to go, at least get another 25 runs. So that's close to 170, isn't it?
Yeah, really, it's been 170 is a kind of a good score. But the thing is, we don't know what will be the Mahamaya Girls College gonna do with the bat. And it's a
So the right arm leg spinner, successful over there, getting the wicket of Manish. And 144 for 5. So Mahamaya girls are clawing their way back into the game here.
So really, she gave a kind of a give away a kind of a good over. She put 100% in this over. Before this over, she has given away 22 runs in 2 overs. Now this is her 3rd over. Only given 2 runs in the over, as well as took a wicket as well.
Oh wow! So yeah, she came back and bowled quite well. That's showing character in the last few overs. Batsmen like to take on the bowlers, but she did well, just conceding 2 runs and then claiming a wicket. So how long is the break after the first innings?
I think it's maybe 2 hours or 1.5 hours. I think I don't know exactly. Previously, the plan was to have a 2-hour break.
Really?
Yes, I think so.
I don't think usually the break in between innings is just 40 minutes.
So normally the next they have scheduled that 1:32.
That's mine.
Right. It's maybe 45 minutes or so, I think, for the break.
Yeah, it'll be a 45 minutes lunch break. That's for sure.
They have scheduled to stop the event, the match, second half at 3:30, but since now it's been just we are into the 26th over of the match of the first half, so it will take another. So the added time is 1.5 hour is the added time, so we can witness a good match after 45 minutes after the break. We can have the break after another 4 overs or so. The break will be for 45 minutes. I would say sorry that I didn't get the message correctly.
Yeah, it'll be 45 minutes. That's a normal, usual thing, I believe. That's well hit.
Actually, a drop chance.
Yeah, difficult chance. I mean, she did her best, good effort by the bowler, but couldn't hold on to it.
So this is good to see, because that after the bowling, now the bowler is trying to get the wicket by herself, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Should say that good match manners. Right, again, she's coming to the ball and good length ball.
What they got to do is put bat to ball, isn't it? I mean, dot balls is not a good thing. So they must try and put bat to ball and at least get a single, even if they can't play the big shots.
Yeah, really, don't need any big shots as well, because scoreboard is good one, and as well as just they have to carry on that the momentum, the lead with the platform they have made.
Down the leg side, another wide. Disappointing. I don't know how good are the Convent girls when it comes to bowling. I hope they don't concede so many wides.
So normally that Shalini Dasanayaka is a kind of a good bowler. She has kind of good records. I think she has 2 4-pers in the last season. So, and has bagged more than 25 wickets in the season as well.
I hope the Mahamaya girls will put up a good fight with the bat.
So definitely they have a good kind of batsman as well. Actually, the batsman who can blast away.
Oh,
so
really?
Really.
Okay, I would like to see that.
So, actually the innings, short innings by the Shalini Dasanayaka was kind of a good inning, should say. Skamini Ranatunga.
Could we go on? No, big appeal. Umpire not interested.
I think the support was not there for the bowler.
Also, I think it was pitched on the leg stump, outside the leg stump. Like you said, there was no support coming from the wicket keeper or any other closing fielders.
It's a good shot, I should say. It's a boundary. No. It's a fielder down there.
Sometimes it's not about trying to hit the ball too hard. It's about timing the cricket ball, isn't it? You can't butcher the cricket ball.
So now the message is confirmed, 45 minutes break.
Is it going on event TV? Is it on event TV? Match is shown on event TV?
Yes, event TV.
Some drop chances here. There, another drop chance. We are having a replay of the many drop chances. The Mahamaya girls, there was no proper calling, no catching, no poor judgment by the fielders.
They had the chances, but they couldn't grab on that. But actually, if they have grabbed those chances, the scoreboard would be a kind of a two different one. Now you can see that the whole team of St. Anne's Girls College with their games captain and the captains of the school, and as well as the prefect board, they're supporting their team.
I think they're quite happy with their performance up to now.
Yeah, really. So just good straight drive shot. This is the first time that I saw that a straight drive from these girls, and Chamo Dimendis is the batter.
So good effort by the fielder there, throwing herself and stopping a certain foul. The batsman has to sort of get in a good position to play good strokes. Can't just play dot balls at this stage of the innings.
So definitely that's not good. Now the score is 150. At least we need more than 20 or so.
Bowled
again
completely.
A good ball. Is it a wicket?
Yeah, deceived by the leg spinner. Completely bowled, playing from the
really
crease.
K is bowling well right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And she has brought her school back into the game here.
So really a good ball. I think googly also. Is it a googly? I saw that as
leg spinner. Turning away. The batsman playing from the crease, not reading the turn.
So actually now the last part of the last 4-5 overs, actually Mahamaya is going ahead of St. Anthony's Girls College. Yeah, so actually the Anthony's Girls College couldn't catch the platform that they had. They should be disappointed.
Yeah, very disappointed. They had a good platform at 139 for 4, and now they're 150 for 6. They lost a couple of wickets and not adding much to the score.
So Chamo Dimendis is at the other end, who is the new batter. Come to the crease, again a right-handed. Nimeshika is the new batter. She's an all-rounder. She is more with the ball. Again a wide ball after good ball. Actually, I think more extras, more than the scores by the batters.
Yeah, if you look at the scorecard, I'm sure you'll be surprised. I don't think you'll be surprised or shocked. There were a lot of wides, right? They bowled 50% at one stage, or 50% of the score was wides.
Really, before when the score was 54, the wide there were 28 wides. Again, a good ball, really a good ball, and keeper did a good job there as well. So she's a kind of a good leg spinner with the control. If she had the control really well. Is it a run? Yes. A sneak a run, I think.
So over number 28 completed, 152 for 6.
We are into the last 2 overs, Majid.
So what's your prediction?
Oh, so it's been actually 160 would be a good score.
160.
Oh, definitely so, because now the pitches behave not like the previous. It's now gonna be turned because the sun was out there as well, and I think that with the bowlers of Anthony's College, they can manage that total.
Well, 160 is a good score, like you say. I mean, but I want to see Mahamaya chasing it down, at least coming close. No.
Oh, really?
Match goes down to the wire. I mean, like they don't just fold up for 80 runs, and the match becomes one-sided.
Definitely so, because the crowd is enjoying the moments every time. So if there's a match, we are expecting to have a 60-over match really. So if Mahamaya is going to bat well, so that would be make this game as a different one. Another will take it to the another level, and the spectators who are around today, so will join the next year as well.
So Mahamaya coming back into the game. Keep on bowling wides and wides.
So Yenuli. So Yenuli is the new bowler. So actually she has bowled 5 overs, given him only 16 runs.
Well, my question is, so many wides, what is the reason? Lack of bowling practice, or no proper coaching, or not supervising what they're doing?
Not that one, I think, because of the atmosphere out there.
Well
in the
hit, that
middle.
could be 4
That's
runs.
a good shot. That's a good dot, as well fielded as well.
Absolutely, brilliant piece of fielding. That was a certain 4.
She she stopped 3 runs there for her team. Actually, that's a good thing. And that field out there in the cover region is giving her 100% to the team. I saw that 2-3 times that she's diving and collecting the ball well, and that's a good thing. So we need that type of cricketers, women cricketers, to the Sri Lanka cricket team, and we can see that most of these girls will be in the Sri Lanka team as well. If the guidance is, if they have the good guidance, no, it's not a wicket they're appealing, but
Hasita, how much of effort have your school as well as Mahamaya put into organizing this event? How long have you been doing this for the last how many months?
Yeah, really, actually, decided 2-3 months ago about to take place this event in 16th of June. It's been for 3 months. My MIC principals and as well as the coaching staffs, all the staffs, and as well as the teachers, and as well as the non-academic staff as well. Parents, given away kind of a good support to make this happen in this level.
Beautifully bowled that time. Once again beating the left-handed batsman. Gentle pace with the ball moving away.
In this pace of innings, we are into the last 2 overs. Chamo Mendes now, she has taken 11 balls, only 2 runs.
She got to put bat to ball.
So good bowling. We should say that bowling is in kind of a level right now. The first ball was wide, but the last 4 balls, actually Yenuli bowled a really good over right now without that wide.
Yeah, Mahamaya girls coming back into the game, so yeah, given them a decent chance of chasing this total.
So it's been a kind of a good ball actually. It was in the air for a while, the ball. Actually, she's actually bowled really well.
So it looks like a maiden over.
So no, wide with the wide as well as there was single. So we are into the last over, Majid, of the first half of the innings, and that's a kind of a brilliant event, and the paparazzi and the music, and as well as the people who are enjoying the event, as well as we should say that more the viewers who are watching event TV will enjoy the moment as well.
Yeah, I think a big thank you to Event Chief for telecasting this game live. Beautifully bowled, I think, once again.
Really, that's a beautiful ball, should say. It's outside the leg stump and turning into the the middle stump. That's a brilliant ball, kind of a Shane Warne style.
Ball around the legs, bowled. She was trying to tuck it away, but the ball spinning and hitting the middle stump. Leg spinner's dream ball. So Mahamaya coming back in the game in a big way.
Really, Mahamaya coming back at the last 4-5 overs, and should say that the score, actually the first of the, after 25 overs, score was 143 with 7 wickets in hand. So they had good chance to make around 140, 180, 185. So now it seems to be 160 is hard as well.
Yeah, even 160 could be a bit stiff because we are into the last 5 balls. The Convent girls really not making use of the last few overs. They've been struggling for runs, not getting the singles or the big shots.
Short selections is been not actually the level. Short selection is not at the level, right?
Yeah.
Had chances, but they couldn't grab onto those chances. So that's what the matter is. You can see that Yogaraj and Praveenya, I should say that St. Anne's Girls College team is a wicket appealing.
Beaton all ends up there, the new batsman, and another good delivery. So the wicket taking a bit of turn, isn't it?
Yeah, really. Now wicket is behaving too different way right now. It's now turning out to be a turning wicket. A big speed.
As a Convent team got some good spinners in their side.
So definitely they have good spinners, as well as they have good left arm fast seam bowlers, 2 seam bowlers there, and good leg spinner. So we can see a good match. But I think now in the latter part of the innings, actually the body language of the Anthony's Girls College players are not good right now.
Have you watched Mahamaya batting?
Yes, before I have seen. So is it a 4 or a bye?
There again, bye is signaled by the umpire. So bouncing and the wicket keeper not being able to collect it for easy runs.
So that's a kind of a gift. So, but actually you can see the bounce as well as the spin. It's really tough to handle for the last batsmen.
Yeah, the wicket is taking a bit of spin and bounce. There's no question about that. So my question is, has the Convent girls got some decent spinners in there? Oh, it's turning miles here.
They have good spinners, but the matter is they are normally playing in the Matno, the turf. It would be kind of a different challenge for them as well. So that's what the matter is. I think white balls are there. So normally they are playing in the turfs. When coming to this type of international ground, it's going to be a bit hard. But that's what we have to give them. Is it again a wide? Yes. Oh, so the my scores are there right now, Majid. 160, finally.
So another easy 4 runs wide.
More than 160.
So that's poor from Mahamaya.
Again, the momentum is with with the Mahamaya Anthony St. Anne's Girls College with those whites.
The Mahamaya bowler once again, Case, not doing the right things.
165. Again a wide. So last 2 balls, Majid. It's last 2 balls. Actually, this type of thing can be happen. But the thing is, before the end of the first half of that is the thing what we need. We need to give them this type of big event. They have to it's been showcased their talent in the big stage, then they can go to the next level with those experiences. Another white. So just put the bat there and sneak a single. Short leg fielder collected it and throw it to the...
So this is what we predicted at the pitch report. We
Yeah.
said 160 to 170 will be a good score.
Right.
And we want the match to go down to the wire, that they chase it down or they lose in the last over. So we got to wait and see how Mahamaya approaches this.
Should say that
their innings.
the 1991 St. Anthony's Boys College captain made a kind of a prediction that's 165, 170. Now we are witnessing that's true. Majid, you are a kind of a man, no?
So it's the end of the innings. 30 overs completed. 167 on the board. The Convent girls getting 167. Mahamaya has to get 168 to win this game in 30 overs. We got to wait and see how it goes.
As well as we'll ask that all the viewers come and join with the live action after 45 minutes. Myself and Majid will be at the starting of the next session of the next half with the Mahamaya batting. And so thank you very much for joining us, and stay with us with Event TV. You can catch the live actions again. Right, here we are going to catch the live actions of the second half of the innings, how the Mahamaya is going to bat out, and they have to score more than 167 runs. So now the match card is, we can see the summary here there. So Timothy is with me, and let's talk about the summary right now.
We have St. Anthony's Girls College Kandy with 167 for 7 wickets. We have Dioni Nirmala Darshani with 727 for 33 balls. And we have Malmi Manisha for 24 for 30 balls and Kavishka 22 for 35 balls. And we have Shanilka with 3 wicket haul for 38 marks, Ravindra with 2 wickets and Sanuki Patrage with 1 wicket. Mahamaya Girls College Kandy needs 168 marks to make sure that they win. We have
So Timothy, do you believe that the Mahamaya Girls College can beat the St. Anne's Girls College by taking 168 runs?
chances are pretty equal. It depends on how the players play, I guess.
So no, actually now the last few overs, right, 4-5 overs, we saw that actually the wicket is behaving kind of a different way. So turn is there, spin is there, it's a bouncy wicket, and the cracks are open out bit because of the sunny. And now we are going to witness kind of a good second innings by the Mayans, right?
Yes, surely yes.
And normally that St. Anne's Girls College has kind of a good bowling unit, and normally the lead in the front by the captain Shalini Dasanayake. She has a good record for the past 4-5 years, and as we know that some of the bowlers have more than 65 wickets in the one season as well.
That is
right.
great.
So what about the batters of the Mahamaya Girls College?
Hopefully they play well and make sure there's more 4s, 6s, and make sure that they give their job up to the fullest, because 168 is not easy as well, if we say.
Yeah, so because 168 in 30 overs, actually for the last the first half, the batters didn't do too much, but the wide balls, there were 48 wide balls.
Yes, there was 48 wide balls. That was huge.
Yes, that is, as well as it's time consuming as well. So it
True.
So we need right here we are going to witness the second half of the Battle of the Blazing Blues. All of the Sri Lankan viewers who are watching Event TV, and as well as some of the viewers around the world as well, who are interested in this event, big event. So Mayans, and as well as all Mayans and all St. Anthonian girls who are watching using Event TV, using internet. So they'll witness this the historical event, and hopefully I talked to some of the spectators was at the ground, and they told that this is a kind of a big event and they enjoyed to that very far. So it's mean we should say that Sri Lanka cricket must be happy about the two schools, and this is the event. This is an event that will boost the Sri Lankan women's cricket. So Timothy, what do you think about women's cricket, future of the women's cricket in Sri Lanka?
I think this is a good moment. This is a good place to identify the talents of these women, right? It's a good chance for Mahamaya Girls College Kandy and St. Anthony's Girls College Kandy to showcase their talents. And I think Sri Lanka cricket will be very attentive about this match as well. And I think they should make sure that they play the best, because this might be a very, tough match as well. I think this will be a match that would make sure and make choosing people for the Sri Lanka team as well, I guess.
Oh, really? Actually, that's a good game. As well as cricket is always it's in our heart. All the Sri Lankans love cricket, and the women's cricket is actually this is a good ball. Should say that.
Yes,
The
first
line and
ball of
length.
the match, and that
Yeah,
was a
the
really
first
good
ball
ball.
of the match. She's not nervous. That is the thing. And now Timothy Abute, so normally as we know that this is a kind of big event, so the surround the papery and the other things, and as well as the musics when the crowd is shouting too much, so they are just a bit nervous. That's what the matter
Yeah,
is.
the tension is increased when
Right.
that happens.
So even normally we know that even the international players are a bit nervous when they are coming to the ground.
Yes.
With this type of it's a good call, and
That
the first
is a wicket.
without a wicket. So that's a boost in for the St. Anne's Girls College as well as Mahamaya Girls College. The first wicket is gone. Who is Situmni? No, it's something.
Situmi. That is the
Situmni,
first
right.
good start for
First
St.
victim
Anthony's
by
Girls
by the girl, actually with the ball. As I told you, she's a kind of a good bowler. You can see that it's a good line, good length with a kind of a speed, and you can see the celebration, and that's next level. So most probably Nimeshi, this will be her last match. That as well.
Yes.
So Nimeshi and Shalini Dasanayaka is gonna play the last match for their cricket team, but actually you can see that kind of a boost with that wicket all around the park. You can see
Yes,
that.
surely. That was a really good start for St. Anthony's Girls College, Kandy. And quite a disappointment for Mahamaya as well.
No need to worry, because normally it's been I've witnessed that that Mavan Adapattu, his first 5 innings ducks, right?
Yes.
His first 5 innings he has got ducks. After that, what's
True,
his
true.
score, right? When
Yes.
we just check the cricket info, normally I'm doing that just after the interval, and as well as just after the one period. If I have 1 period off period, so normally I'm just checking cricket info, because we have that awareness of cricket. So most
True,
of
true.
the right.
Yes.
Normally, so I have seen some of the teachers, right? They are stopping their classes because of the matches. That's the kind of thing in Sri Lanka,
yes.
right?
When it comes
So
to
we
big
need
match.
we need kind of that much cricket with the women's as well.
Yes, I think it's developing as well. We have the captain of Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy, Sriumangana, on strike.
Yeah, you see that the bounce,
Yes.
and it's a good. It is good ball, and the length is perfect, and as well as the speed is. She's controlling the ball nicely. So
Yeah,
it's been
surely.
Sri Lanka cricket will witness her, because that's the time, right? That's the type of cricketer should have. And as well as you spoke, Siri is a kind of a good cricketer, because she was with the ball, now with the bat as well.
Yes, all around, I would
All
say.
rounder. It's been seaming all round. That's a good thing.
Yes.
Again, a good ball as well as good forward defense by the Sri. So she just checked the ball really well, and as well as I can see that bowler is bowling good, as well as the batsman.
Yes, she has a good control in the ball, I would say, obviously.
The good techniques, no? It's been, I haven't witnessed that much of techniques from the most of the girls, even in the players who are playing in international level as well.
Yes, obviously. I think Sri Lanka cricket has a good future.
It's a no ball. The shoulder high, it will be hurt Isri. So I think it was a mistake, and you can see that
It seems
the
a bit of an
teams, yeah,
injury.
that's good thing to see as well.
Team spirit,
Yeah,
obviously.
they are coming to the Isri and look after her as well. So that's good sportsmanship.
I would say that as well. That was really good sportsmanship. Seems a bit of injury for
She'll
Sri.
be fine, I think we should guess. And during that, we should say that the cloud is gathering. Would it be rain? Would it be rain? So what do you guess?
The
Will
atmosphere
it be rain?
is turning out to be very rainy, sort of like gloomy and all. And
Gloomy,
the
yes.
sunshine and everything is going down as well.
But I think hopefully we will not have
Hopefully, yeah, it will
have
not.
any rain.
It
So
seems like Isiriak is fine as well. for
yeah,
summer.
that's good to see. And as well as the coach and staffs gathering there.
Yeah, and I would say it's going to be a big disappointment for Mahamaya if Isriaki goes out.
No, she'll be there, right? She'll be okay, right? And we wish, because we need to witness another 30 overs with type of energy, as well as the players should be there for the 30 overs, and we need to just not the winning, right? We don't want to look the win of one-sided. It should not be a one-sided game as well. So we need to have a kind of a good game, the balanced game as well. Still, she's at the ground. So hopefully we think that she's okay. So when you are with the commentary with the Majid, you know that what type of player he is at his school level.
Yes, I heard.
And he was kind of a good player during his days, right? I heard a lot about him, and that's the thing is still we are talking about them in school big match cricket history with the boys. Now we are making the history with girls, the women.
Yes.
So that's a good thing to do. Now Isiri is okay. We're going to continue the play.
We have a good cheer from the audience, a good encouragement from the audience as well.
So now you are witnessing kind of the brilliant event, the Battle of the Blazing Blues in the Hill Country. So Hill Country making proud with all of the Sri Lankan women's cricket. So we talked to Apsari Tilakaratna, and she told that this is a kind of a good inning, but good game as well. And she thankful with both of the school and as well as the players, the coaches, coaching staffs. I think this is what we want. Most of the Sri Lankan cricket officials will support. They supported this event, and as well as they will support later with this as well.
Yeah, surely, yes.
So the bowler is Nimeshika. As I told that she'll be, this will be her last big match. So unfortunately for the SAGCK, but she's normally doing well. And you can see that Shalini came and encouraged her bowler. So that is good cricket, isn't it?
That is good cricket. I see good management from the captain of St. Anthony's Girls College
as well as that's it's been not the talent, just only the talent. It's been there are different type of players. We have to gather them when we want to win a match.
Yes.
We need to manage that talent, that as you told. So, Timothy, what you are going to plan? What is the atmosphere at the school before the match? What type of things were happening in the school?
It was very exciting for everybody because this is the first time that something like this is happening. It's a good. It's a part of the history now. Like we were adding something new. We were adding something special to our school. It was actually very exciting, and people were very supportive towards the cricket team as well, because this was a good experience, first experience. I think that our school did a good job in that term.
So it's been now we have witnessed. Now we can see that in the world, Chamari Atapattu is a kind of a player. Sri Lanka has produced Chamari Atapattu, Shashikala Sirivardhana. Now Vishmi Gunaratna she is still 17.
Yes.
As well as. We have seen that some of the good players around the world as well, namely Nat Shiba from England, as well as Termy Bournemouth and Smriti Mangadana from India. So we need that type of players from Sri Lanka as well.
I think we are developing such
definitely
players.
This type of platform that we can develop to that level. So it's now the first.
This is a good platform to make sure that they showcase their talents.
Definitely. So after the first over, that's been Mahamaya Girls College in a little bit struggle. They're struggling and struggle hard to get runs. You can see that one no ball was there, but two leg buys. So normally in the first over that Mahamaya, when the St. Anne's was playing, actually the story was too different, right? So I think most of the Mahamaya, I think I saw that the wides and the no ball extra runs.
Yeah, there were
are
so
the
many
matter.
extras that were given.
As you can see that Shalini Dasanayaka is with the ball, and she can see that the bounce is there with her, and equally played by the girl as well, girls from the Mahamaya as well. It's been just checking the line and mark the ground, and good to see that, no? Those good pictures.
Good.
Isn't it?
Yes. Sure.
Good pictures all around the park. So we are witnessing the wonderful event here at the Pallekele International Cricket Stadium, and we are in the combox, but actually we need to go out and enjoy with them.
Yes.
That kind of feeling is there, no? As you saw that's a kind of good touch. That's a touch. It's a good touch as well as equally fielded, and should say that the ball is a really good one, and she's checking the offside channel. She's bowling with the offside channel.
She's showing all the chances up here.
Right, and actually that is good cricket. That's what we want, no? I mean, Shalini is bowling well. Equally, Isiri played equally well with that ball, because she's just nudge and with back foot nudge there to the slip fielder, third slip fielder, and Shalini left armour. It's a good shot out there as well.
Yeah, that was a really nice shot.
Really,
from Mahamaya.
really good shot. Flick with the pads, right? It's a good thing. It's all around, right? Good shots, good ball. That's what we want.
Yeah.
Right. This is the level that we are expecting. So, as I saw that the first half an hour, actually, both the teams were bit nervous after the first 30 minutes or so.
Because
actually, they fought hard.
And then after they got adapted to the situation, and then they made it their match, actually.
Yeah, playing for the situation is the key. Can see that?
Yes.
She just a good ball, and she respected that ball, Isiri. So captain to captain.
Yep.
Say that actually that's action of the Shalini is good, right? And Isiri as well. I think. But the Isiri has problem. Is it a wide? No, just it's a good shot. Right, leg side-ish one. That's mean ball is she's ball into the stumps, but just a mistake. But Isiri played well there. It's been not to go with the hard shot.
Taking it slow enough. And
yeah, that's mean the scoreboard is ticking. That's what they need.
That's what matters here.
Shalini is trying hard. That's the case. Is Shalini Dasanayaka, and this will be her last big match as well. And as I mentioned earlier, that she has scored 140 in 70 balls. Yes, it's a wide ball, and good keeping by the wicket keeper. Should say that she's saved. Really, she's saved. That's good keeping. That's nicely done by Sayoni. It is a 4. Good shot. Superb shot by this batsman. Can see that. And
that was nice playing from Mahamaya.
Through the infield into the boundary. That's good shot. So it's not going to be easy for St. Anne's Girls College as well. Again,
They're going pretty tight, I would
definitely
say.
so.
You don't know who will win till the end.
So that's what we want. Actually, it's been cricket is always not predictable, and two,
You
three
never know
incidents.
until you
Yeah,
see
2 or
it.
3 incidents will make the game difference, and we have seen that. Can you remember that? I think, though, I don't know whether you remember that or no. Right, in South Africa, it's been against South Africa. Lasith Malinga bowled a kind of over. It's been he took 4 wickets in 4 balls.
Yes,
At the
I
time,
remember.
the score was I think just 4 runs to win for the South
Yes,
Africa,
yes,
but
yes.
with the 5 wickets in hand, they just won by 1 wicket. So that's what the cricket is.
Cricket is set.
There's again a good ball. Nimeshika is doing her job. So that's the thing. That's the captain must be proud with Nimeshika. So she has done a lot of good job to the team throughout the years. I think Mahamaya had 30 years or so. It's been history with the cricket, but the St. Anne's Girls College, they started their cricket 2013, and from 2016 to now, this year's runners up in the Division 2 as well. And a good shot. Good shot, really brilliant
Goes
shot.
to the boundary, I guess.
And
Yeah,
it's a fielder try there. Well try, but
well, good try, but that
it's a
was
good
a
try.
foul.
And as well as easily played, it's a shot of the day. Definitely, I should say that shot of the day. So hats off for that shot. Just look at the ball till the last minute, and then nudge down towards the square area, mid wicket, so it's square area, right? Really, now the game is at the good level. Current run rate so showing that 6.86. Required is 5.49. So now the Nimeshika is bowling with the ball in hand. Is it a wide? Yes.
That is
So
a
with
wide.
that 4, right? With that 4,
Yes.
she's a bit nervous right now. Oh, so what will be? So actually, we cannot imagine that. Let's predict that what's gonna be for the next, because first over, first ball, Anthony's were on top. After that, now you can see the control is with Mahamaya right now. We should say that.
Surely.
And good bowling. That's
Yes,
a ball. That's a ball. Good channel.
That was a really good ball,
Right.
let's say.
So that's a competition, right? It's been actually she bowled in good channel as I said, good length, good line, just outside the off, and bit bouncy. So it's been easily tried to catch it up, equal to it, but couldn't do that. And as well as both the batsman and the bowler showing us their talent really well.
Yes. Showcasing the talent, obviously.
She tried
That
the
was
same
a
thing.
wide ball.
She tried the same thing that what's happened.
Yes.
But she need to be bit control than this, because she's the key, I think.
She is the key. From her talent, we can say that she is the key.
There's been runs are not matter actually, but actually you can see that before more than the first half, right? The first half. Now the match is kind of in the next level, right? With the batsmen as well as with the bowlers.
The
really
batsmen made sure that they make it the match,
right.
I guess.
And now the Mahamaya Girls College batting well, more than they didn't bowl well. Actually, we should say that. So this is a good channel, just in swing, just a kind of in swing there.
Yeah.
Right towards the wicket and pitching off stump into the wickets. That's good, right? She's a nice bowler.
She has a good style, I would say.
The pressure should be there, right? Now the pressure is not with the Mahamaya right now, because they need to get 150 runs in 164 balls. They have enough time to get it, and you can see the run-up. That's good. And just a problem with the run-up again. She's going back. I think she's having that. I think she's having that is in her mind. This is my last match or so. So that would be kind of nervous as well.
The tension is up on her mind, I guess.
This is a good ball, equally played well,
Equally
and
played well,
sneak a single there, and good cricket out
Good
there.
running as
Yes,
well.
yeah, good bowling as well as good fielded, and she throwed at the wicket, but tried Dinetra. Actually, Dinetra missed something, and normally she was a good batter, right? But today she didn't show that talent, what she had, right? She used so many balls. I think 43 balls to get 13 runs. That's what the matter. I think 30 balls.
Yes.
That's been
yes.
too big.
Too many balls and
Too many balls.
less runs.
Saini is playing with with left-handed Saini, and again a good ball as well as equally played well, right? It's a good ball. Actually, she accepted the ball really
In a
well.
decent way. We are back with the cricket.
I'll do 2 overs with you.
Okay.
And then you will do.
Excited.
How about you? Keen to do? You're keen to be on appointment? Yeah. Okay, so we are back to the cricket here at the Pallekele Stadium. Battle of the Blazing Blues. 20-for-1, Mahamaya chasing 168. So you're happy the way your girls are going, your team, your school is going?
I think they do have a kind of like a good current run rate right now. I think it's fine. It's good if they maintain their status.
So 20-for-1, and this is the 4th over in progress. The 2 batsmen out in the middle showing they're settling down quite well. Temita?
Obviously, yes. Good fielding, good bowling. I see from St. Anthony's Girls College as well.
Trying to hit the balls square cut, but missing it completely.
I think good bowling from Shalini.
I like the approach shown by the Mahamaya girls so far, except for the wicket which fell. Sorry, excuse me. And especially the right-hander, not trying to hit the ball too hard, waiting for the ball to come to her. So did you have lunch? How was lunch?
It was good. Did you have lunch, sir?
Yeah, we had a good lunch. How about you girls?
Well, we did have a good lunch. Pretty good.
Did you bring your lunch or did they host you for lunch, somebody?
We brought lunch, actually.
You didn't share it with us, right? Should have shared it with us. Trying to work the ball on the onside, opening the full face of the bat, but no contact with the cricket ball. Another over gone, 20-for-1. very much in the new. He's into the game, right here, there, everywhere.
We search the world for the finest things for you. Things like sun-kissed European berries, rich chocolate from the world's best cocoa fields, and crisp cashews and fluffy marshmallows in a quirky Australian recipe.
Immerich, experience the world.
After A-levels, a step towards a world of opportunities. UGC recognized UK universities affiliated IT, engineering and business management degrees at Slit Academy. Apply now. Call 077 266 5555.
So back to the cricket live again. So Nimeshika she claimed the first wicket. She's into a third over here, and the right-handed Isiri is on strike. Well bowled and well played.
So, what do you think? Which team would win? Do you think that Mahamaya will be able to chase the score? According to what you see now, what do you think? What is your opinion?
Well, these two girls are batting quite well, and they're not taking many chances. It's a chaseable total as far as you bat sensible cricket, you know.
True.
It's gettable. I mean, 147 of 153 balls is always gettable. And it depends on what kind of approach they have. So far, they're quite, after losing the wicket in the very first over, they have steadied the ship, these two, and they are playing quite sensible cricket at the moment. So I don't see any reason if they string a few partnerships along the course of the innings, why they can't reach this total.
True, true. That is a wicket for St. Anthony's girls.
Another big blow for Mahamaya, clean bowled, the batsman on strike. Very, very disappointed there. She misread the bowler completely and was clean bowled, all ends up. Tremendous piece of bowling. It was up there to play forward, but the batsman decided to play on the back foot and was completely beaten and all gone.
We have Aseni Prasansa after Sayani. That was a bit of a disappointment for Mahamaya Girls College Kandy, I would say. I feel like now Mahamaya needs something special, like a good 4, some 6. Because it seems like Anthony's is giving some tough bowling out here.
How strong is the Mahamaya batting lineup? Are they a good batting unit? Have you watched them play?
Sorry?
Have you watched them play before in any matches?
Once a little bit, yes.
The captain is at the crease, right? Is Isiri the captain?
Yes, Isiri is the captain.
So Asini Prasan has joined your captain at the crease. What they got to do is string a partnership here and bat the next 10, at least the next 10 overs and get up to something like 60 runs, and then see how can they take it on from there.
Yeah, surely, yes.
Bottle of water from you? No, I think there was another one I kept behind the TV. Is there one?
We have Nimeshika going the ball to Stanley Presanza. We have Nimeshika with the ball to Stanley Presanza. No run there as well.
Yeah, quite a successful over for the right arm medium pace. Nimeshika claiming the wicket of the opening right-handed batsman, the left-handed batsman. So 21 for 2 of 5. Yeah, that's beautifully played. That's gone to the fence for 4 runs, beating point and extra cover. She picked the gap. It was up there for the drive, thick edge. So Isiri is an accomplished batsman, I would say that she looks quite a decent batsman. Joining me in the comm box is Chandula. Good afternoon, Chandula.
Good afternoon, sir.
So she seems to be stroking the ball quite well, Isiri Mayang now. Quite controlled strokes there, stroking the ball quite well and using her feet quite nicely in the middle.
Indeed. Does she seem defenseless in her moves, in her batting style?
Sorry. So the Mahamaya girls, if they are up for the drive, they are prepared to play those drives. They are getting a few runs there in that area. This over has been quite productive. But I got to say, Shalini is doing the right thing. She is very accurate. She's pitching the ball on the stumps, very much a wicket-to-wicket bowler. And she is not holding anything back, is she?
Obviously, she is giving it her best, and she has true potential, and she will guide the team to their best.
So Shalini Dasanaka is very, very accurate. She showed her skills with the bat this morning. She batted quite well while she was at the crease, and now with the ball, and she's the captain of the side. So she is quite a talented cricketer, quite skilled, bat and ball.
And Isiri Umayangana, she's currently batting right now. She's the captain of the Mahamaya cricket team. She was recently injured, but now she seems fine. Now she's giving it all her best.
Mahamaya girls, they gave no less than 48 wides in that innings of 167. So that's a huge disappointment for any side. So number 6 completed, 27 runs on the board, 2 wickets. Now the 141 to get him 144 balls. So mid-wicket conference between the two batters there. What do you think was discussed between the two batsmen?
You mean Mahamaya? They're obviously giving it their best, and Isiru Mayangana is currently batting right now, and she did her best, I think, and I think they could gain 141 runs in 144 balls if they try the best.
Whom do you think would have had the better lunch, Mahamaya girls or the convent girls?
I think both of them did equally well. Not to be biased.
You have been very diplomatic. I don't think who played the better cricket in the first session?
I would say the St. Anthony's team's bowling was very good compared to the bowling of Mahamaya Girls College team. But I would say both of the teams are equally giving it their best for this epic battle.
So Nimeshika seems to be a thorn in the flesh of the Mahamaya bat. Claimed 2 wickets. She's into a 4th over. I hope she doesn't run through this Mahamaya batting side. For the benefit of the spectators, they're all waiting to watch this game. Once again, very much on the money, isn't it? So accurate, very much dead on the stumps, and well negotiated by the batsman.
Nimeshika of the St. Anthony's Girls College team, the bowler, the teammate who's bowling right now, her technique is just wonderful, and it gives the extra punch needed for the match.
So well fielded on the fence there. So at the moment it's the convent girls who are on top. Yeah, they are calling the shots as it is. What Mahamaya needs is a few partnerships here. Somebody to bat big. That's a bump ball. That's a bump ball, I thought.
That was indeed a good throw.
It looked like a bump ball to me. I don't know. It is a bump ball, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Now you're saying it's not a bump ball because you're a convent supporter. You're saying it's not a bump ball. It's a bump ball. It was a crowd's catch. So Nimeshika is doing a brilliant job for her side. Very much on top. A good
Both
claim.
the batsman and the bowler are doing a brilliant job over here.
So 2 wickets saved for Nimeshika. And I like the way Siri is batting. She looks quite a decent batsman out there. Yeah, not taking any chances. Keeping the good delivery away.
She's a professional, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. She is working the ball around. Oh dear, that was a silly piece of fielding by the convent girl. 4 runs.
That was a close call and they missed.
Should have stopped it quite easily. It was a tunnel ball. Bokua. That's what you say, right? When they missed Bokua. How do you like the atmosphere at the grounds, and happy with the way things are going?
It was obviously the same as this morning. The enthusiasm, the encouragement, it still is within the spectators and they're going on their best to encourage both the teams to do their best and to give their maximum to be to score the most effective number of scores.
Oh, beautifully played off the back foot, but just a single. So she looks quite tidy in the way she's stroking the ball. That's Isiri, the captain. Sorry, excuse me. Hiccups. Be called a what? It went for that wild swing to square, like missed it completely. So Shalini Dasnaka, the captain, into the action once again. Maybe both schools should appoint a coach to manage their wides, wide manager.
Obviously they need more training. But I would say it's a pretty good match and they're equally talented in this game.
Too many wides been bowled by both schools. especially Mahamaya, the big culprits there. 48 wides conceded.
I guess the batsman is just a little bit nervous because of the atmosphere and all.
Opening the full face of the cricket bat and running it down to third man, but still can't steal a single. So missing her run up there. The captain.
She needs a start over, I guess, like with the energy and all, and throw it more effectively.
Poor miss by the wicket keeper. Luckily, there was a field at deep third man who cut it off, and it was just a single. So you got is not full to the maximum, but quite a few spectators in the grass banks. Quite a colorful spectacle here.
They're doing their best to encourage both teams, and the match is going on pretty well, I would say.
Shalini Dasanaka giving a warning to the batsman at the non-striker's end.
I would say Shalini is giving it her best because this would be her last big match, I suppose.
So, that's beautifully played. There could be runs there. Well fielded by the fielder at third, deep third man. Cutting it down to just one run.
That was an amazing throw.
So over number 8 completed, 37 on the board.
After A-levels, a step towards a world of opportunities. UGC recognized UK universities affiliated IT, engineering and business management degrees at Slit Academy. Apply now. Call 077 266 55.
We searched the world for the finest things for you. Things like sun-kissed European berries, rich chocolate from the world's best cocoa fields, and crisp cashews and fluffy marshmallows in a quirky Australian recipe.
Immerich experience the world.
So Manisha coming into the attack. First time. Could be called a wide. Yeah, umpire says it's not a wide. So Manisha making an appearance with the ball. She batted quite well this morning. Beautifully played. There could be 4 runs there. Found the gap, got on top of the ball, and didn't try to hit it too hard, but just got on top of the ball and played it quite nicely for 4 runs.
Very well played, Mahamaya.
The captain leading from front here for Mahamaya. She looks quite an accomplished batsman, decent, and seems to be stroking the ball quite well. Not trying to hit the ball too hard, but goes for the timing. The bowler missing her run up once again. So 41 runs on the board.
And only 2 wickets.
So Isiri, the captain, is keeping the scoreboard ticking, rotating the strike. She's doing all the right things at the moment. Hit away, that could be 4. So I think, yes, she got quite a bit of bat on that one. Hit it quite firmly for 4 runs off the back foot. Picked up the length quite quickly.
Absolutely.
Once again off the back foot. Both batsmen out there in the middle are batting quite nicely. Overthrow, I reckon, and could race to the fence. So the blazing battle of the Blues under the blazing sun at Pallekele Stadium.
The game is getting more and more unpredictable. Mahamaya needs 119 runs in 127 balls. The problem is, will they make it or will they not?
Well played once again. She not taking any chances, very watchful out there.
I would say both players are being very cautious at the moment.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. That's for sure.
Obviously, they're acting like professionals and they've got this.
ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ ක්‍රිකට් පාපන්දු එල්ලේ රගර් සංගීත සංදර්ශන මංගල අවමංගල උත්සව ඇතුළු සියලුම උත්සව අවස්ථාවන් වගේම ආගමික වැඩසටහන් දේශපාලන රැස්වීම් ඇතුළු සියලුම අවස්ථාවන් ගුණාත්මක බවින් යුතුව Facebook සහ YouTube ඔස්සේ සජීවීව විකාශය කරවා ගැනීමට අපව අමතන්න සිලෝන් ඉවෙන්ට්ස් මාස්ටර් ලයිව් 077 2 71 67.
Bright sunshine, bright afternoon.
It is a gorgeous day to commence the Battle of the Blazing Blues, and both teams aren't giving up yet.
It's quite an interesting game of cricket as it is, you know. It's evenly balanced at this moment, even Stevens.
I would say so too. They're quite professional at what they do, and they seem to know every move they make and be cautious of every movement.
So new bowler been introduced, Kavishka coming into the chat. So these two girls batting quite nicely. They're waiting for the ball. They're not in a rush.
I would say the delivery is very smooth.
They're waiting for the ball to come. They're watching the ball right in front of their eyes. Sweeps. Yeah, that could be 4 runs. Yes. You're stopping that one. Pulling it quite well for 4 runs. So Asini has picked up a strike rate. It's almost 100. The wide call by the umpire. The Mahamaya girls have gone past the 50 mark here. 54 for 2 in the 10th over. Otherwise we'll do. It's okay, we'll do. So batted beautifully. That could be 4 runs there. A lovely atmosphere, isn't it? Electrifying. Nice to see all these school children enjoying the cricket, the spectators enjoying the cricket.
The spectators are all hyped up in both sides, and cheering on. They have faith.
No, not out. Don't get excited, Hasita. You want to win, I know.
Not giving up the battle, obviously.
Shot well played once again. So she is batting quite beautifully. Arseni, good support to her captain. The captain has been leading from the front. Hits it hard. I think it was missed by the fielder mid-wicket. Could be 4 runs there. So 10 overs completed, 61 runs on the board.
It's happy to be here with the live action, Majid. So, as you told that, we are a bit nervous as well. Now the process, actually, the momentum is with the Mahamaya right now.
Yeah, absolutely. They picked up their game quite well. These two batters batting quite beautifully out there in the middle. They're not taking chances, but they're putting the loose balls away for 4 runs, capitalizing on the loose stuff, keeping the scoreboard ticking, and they're running their singles. Very, very nice. Good to watch them bat, actually.
Really, that's good to see, because for the first few overs we saw that actually they were struggling, but now the captain herself, as well as with the Asani Prasansa, she is striking more than 100 as well. So they are controlling the innings. Actually, this must be the partnership. If Anthonys want to win this match, that they need to break this partnership too early.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you, because this partnership is growing. They put on what? Maybe 50 runs on the board, and they're batting so well. And they look very settled, established, and this is the key partnership, like you said.
We can see that the girls from the Mahamaya is in the come box now playing cricket out there.
Yeah.
So they are happy with their players, and as well as you told, Majid, actually they are playing technically. It's technically sounded batting, right? That's a key thing, right? No any rush, and as well no hurry to score, but they know how to play that. That's kind of a thing that should do the most. The players. This is the professional level cricket.
Absolutely, I totally agree with you. Both the girls are batting beautifully. They are just waiting for the ball to come, timing the cricket ball, and capitalizing on the loose stuff. They're keeping the scoreboard ticking. They're doing all the right things.
And now the bowlers, normally Malmi Manisha is a kind of a good bowler. I have seen when they're practicing. Actually, Majid, normally I'm going to the ground when they are practicing. So I gave them kind of words that we have practiced when what we did in the school level as well as the university level. But so actually I saw that this girl Malmi Manisha is a good cricketer, and as well as good bowler, we must say that. And the action run up is good. But the matter is now when come to the big stages like this, so the control is not there right now. So normally she's a good control bowler. As I said about the batter, the opener of the St. Anthony's Girls College, she was a quite nice cricket as well, but didn't but show that her talent today? I don't know what the matter is.
I'm quite impressed with the way she's bowling. There's no question about. But the batting has been quite good. So she is a wicket-to-wicket bowler. I can see she's not trying to do anything. Bowled.
So that's the wicket. That's the wicket. St. Anthony's Girls College won, and I can see that the atmosphere of the right now the St. Anthony's Girls College has a big relief.
Yeah, I saw you were jumping from your seat because
Why
convent
not?
supporter, your teacher
Why
at
not?
convent, you know. Yes,
And I've with them myself for most of the time. When I have a pre-period, I went to the ground and just encouraged them that what we can do. And as I talked to them in the last moment as well, they told me that they will bring us the trophy. But that is the case. But actually, we wish Mahamaya as well. That's the
commentators
thing, right?
curse. The girls are batting well, and then quite a nice delivery, and beaten all ends up. She was running.
Actually, that is not the wicket, Majid, the Anthony's wanted. I think Iziri Umayangana has the cricketing brain. She has the cricketing brain. So that should be the wicket if Anthony's Girls College want to win. Need to restrict Iziri before reaching up to the 50. So if she is going to score 50 or so definitely this match.
Coming back to the wicket, she was trying to run it down to third man, and then she missed it completely.
Yeah,
straight delivery.
Didn't select the ball right. Didn't look at the board really well. That was the matter. I think that can be happen even the big stages, even in the international players. Like I think that normally, I don't know whether it is good to talk about the Sri Lankan cricketers or not, but I think even the team, Sri Lanka cricket team, not the women's team, the Sri Lanka cricket team is kind of a good team with a good talent, right? Good talented young players out there. It's been even with Pathum Nisanka, Kusal Mendis, and the captain Dasun Shanaka, and now we have Sadhira Samaravikrama, and most of the batters are really technically sounded batsmen, and normally they are delivering all the things in the locals, in the club levels as well. But in the international level, so we saw that Kusal Mendis now is in a kind of a form right now, but before that one, we saw that he has the kind of a bad patch as well. But when considering the stats of Kumar Sangakkara, for his first 70 matches, he has the average below, one day cricket, he has the average below 26. Yeah, right.
So
okay,
beautifully
it's
struck. The first delivery gone to the fence for 4 runs. She drove it quite nicely, passing mid-off for 4 runs. She makes my life easy. She is known as KS. I don't know what K stands for and what S stands for.
I don't know, right? It's a case. She accepted the first ball really nicely well. We should say that. Really nicely well. So at the end of the 11th over, 67 good run rate. And that has been maintaining good run rate.
After A-levels, a step towards a world of opportunities. UGC recognized UK universities affiliated IT, engineering and business management degrees at Slit Academy. Apply now. Call 077 266 5555.
And now KS, she is the vice captain of the Mahamaya, and the captain and vice captain are out there at the middle. So when the first ball, K showed us that she's joined the party with the Zirumayangana, the captain. So now 6.09 is the run rate. The required is 5.32. It's been really catchable. It's been really we can reach the target. 101 balls, 101 runs in 114 balls, just to play their just natural games. That's what they need.
Absolutely, it's just even Stevens at Pallekele here. As far as Mahamaya bats sensible cricket, they play sensible cricket. They should get to this target. But then again, the convent girls, they got to get a couple of wickets, and then they can put the opposition on the back foot.
Dinetra with the ball. And again, a good feeling out there. It's really, really good energy there, showing their energy really well. So it's been, ball is not at a good channel, but anyhow, the fielder stopped the runs.
I like the approach of the Mahamaya captain. She's keeping a cool head, batting very well, a decent batsman, and sensible cricket. She seems to be rotating the strike and not trying to hit the ball too hard, waiting for the ball to come and getting on top. And she believes in timing, and she's timing the ball quite nicely as it is.
Really well. She's timing the ball really well. And again, a good ball out there. Actually, the bounce is there, no? Normally it's been, I didn't see that much of bounce with the other girls.
The problem starts when you try to hit the ball too hard. You got to understand, this is not a, you can't butcher the cricket ball. This is not a beef stall, is it? You got to wait for the ball to come.
Yeah, that's the key thing. That's again, that was a good ball. I should say that. That was a good bird balls, and as well, K has accepted the ball in really good manner as well. So now 68 for 3. The run rate below 6 right now. It's been a good over. I mean, for the last 3 balls, has been. She did a good job. Dinetra couldn't do with the bat. She's trying to do with the ball. I think expected a white there. She thought about that.
So
that was
Hasita, you are supporting your convent girls,
no,
right?
No. That's not the case. That's not the case.
He's telling me, he's supporting his school.
No.
Even though he's in the com box.
No. I'm not supporting that. Actually, it's good to see that the girls who are doing well. But as well as I told that Isirumayangana are doing well as well, because no any bias with when we are doing the commentary. But in the com box we cannot have. But we have the feelings, isn't it? So I saw that when the Trinity and Anthony's match was going there, you were on the you were in the com box and you had that kind of mindset, didn't you?
I'm always a neutral. I don't believe in supporting man in the com box. Hit and quite.
That's a good hit. That's a good
quite
hit.
well.
But field out there.
Cover there, and they get very comfortable 2 runs there.
But actually, we can see that. Should say that KS is doing well as well. She has the good cricket. She has a good cricket in brain as well. So it's now 98.
So
98 to get.
KS is like MS Dhoni. You know MS.
Maybe. I hope so. No, we have to have a cricketer like that. So actually, Majid, we need these girls to perform in the Sri Lanka team, right? We need to give them support to be there in the international level. I think that would be nice. So it's been when we talk about the women's cricket team, women's cricket in Sri Lanka, that is a kind of good. That's what we need. All the other school or other girls' school should try this, right? It's been they need to have this type of events, and they need their students to witness this type of events as well.
So Manisha was successful in the last over. She captured that vital wicket and brought the convent girls back into the game. So she's continuing a 3rd over here, and she's very much on target. She's a wicket-to-wicket bowler, so it's like saying you miss, I hit. That
really?
Kind of bowler.
Really, that's the thing most. But actually, Isiru Mayangana handled Malmi Manisha really well, because it's been I saw some shots from the Isiru Mayangana of the balls of Malmi Manisha. Those 2 shots, actually, the brilliant cricketing shots.
I see that Malmi Manisha seems to be bowling to a plan. She's keeping the ball on the off stump, little outside the off stump. Then she's bowling straight, the odd one.
And her action is kind of a good action. It's been not a slinging, and as well as not normal right arm over. It's been not with the kind general, not a general one as well, but not a slinging arm action. In between that, That's mean
She is bowling within the limits, and
round arm and as well as the slinging.
she is very much on target, a wicket-to-wicket bowler, and keeping the batsman quite busy.
Yeah, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. Really good channel. Really good channel. If she can control this ball, and we need this type of cricketers. Actually, we need to look after these cricketers really well. Not on these kind of big events through the school system. We need to give them a chance to go to the top level.
Yeah, absolutely. You got a point there. But once again, she was on target. That's a good thing about her bowling, you know. It's easy to set a field when your bowler knows what to do and what she's doing, what is expected of her. And as per she's bowling to a field.
Oh, really? She has understand what was the mistakes that she did in the first few first over. After the first over, we can see that she's controlling her ball really nicely. So that's the key. And as well as the fielding captain has understand really well what Malmi Manisha is going to bowl.
Shot.
So that's
away.
a good shot and a good stop as well.
Absolutely.
Really good stop. But the shot is kind of a good shot. And it's a kind of pull or something. Yeah. She pulled. Yes. She tried to pull. So, and as well a good shot. But in the end, only a single.
If Mahamaya loses this game, they'll blame their bowling so many wides, 48 wides. It's
So
almost 30 to 35% of the score.
Really well. Really, that was the key. Actually, St. Anne's Girls College didn't bat well in the first 10 overs. They had so many wides, right? That's what the case is. As we spoke about after the 9 overs, score was 54, but 28 out of that 54 was wides.
Absolutely, because compared to the Mahamaya girls, the Cornwall girls have done a decent job. They have not bowled so many wides so far. They have not bowled too many wides so far in this innings. They have bowled quite a decent line. Nicely stroked away. That could be 4 runs. Yes, it is 4 runs.
Yes, it is.
So
It's a
KS
sweet
batted
shot. Sweet
quite
shot.
nicely here.
Sweet shot as well. So it's been KS as you saw. So KS is actually, as Majid says, that type of MS, right? So she's doing really well. And again a good shot. 1 run. Sneak a 1 run there. And miss field allows them to run again another one.
So it's even Stevens, like I said. The match is in the balance here. 78 for 3, chasing 168, another 90 runs in 100 balls. Quite gettable. These two batsmen batting quite well here at the moment.
Why not? Actually, the Isiri Umangana making that's been, she is cool-headed one. She is cool-headed. She's playing with cool-headed, and she's playing the anchor role there, and a wide ball, and she has a good cricketing brain. That's what she is doing, and she allows KS to play her natural game, and she's waiting at the other end, until the good. If there's a bad ball, she has put it away, and if there's a good ball, if there's a bad ball, she don't hesitate too much about that, and if there's a good ball, she respects it.
So plenty of energy in the stands. The girls are dancing. Lovely dance moves, isn't it?
Why not? It's really nice. It's a colorful event. Normally, we have seen so many big matches with the boys, but Majid, actually this is too different. So they're enjoying really well. So we are normally enjoying, but not like that, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Spot on there, Hasita. What was your role playing the role of a commentator, I understand. Apart from that, what was your role related to this big event?
So normally I'm in the cricket committee of the school, and as well as in this event we coordinate the media part with about the two schools, and we guided the children's come here with us to stay with us and get the kind of experience. And as more than that, with the cricket team, to give them kind of morality, we boost the morality. It's been to support. We supported MIC. It's been no one can do single-handedly, so need support. So principal and the management staff asked to support them. So we did that, and really looking forward. Normally, that's what normal it is. We like to clinch the trophy at the end. But as the last moment, I told them not to worry about the trophy, but to play the natural game, and you should keep your energy with you really well until the end of the match. And as well as what we need is actually this, not just a half over match, right? So now we are having more probably we will have 60 over match, complete match. So we talk them to play their natural game with kind of respect to the other team as well.
Yeah, this girl Isiri, I'm watching her. She got a nice, good cricketing brain. Very good cricketing brain. She's batting very sensible, and she's a key here, I believe.
Yes, she is going at a strike rate of 80. That's good. It's a very really controlled inning. And in the other end, Case is playing her natural game. That's with 140 strike rate. That's good to see.
After A-levels, a step towards a world of opportunities. UGC recognized. UK universities affiliated IT, engineering and business management degrees at Slit Academy. Apply now. Call 077 266 5555.
So back to the cricket live here at the Pallekele Stadium. Mahamaya doing it quite nicely at the moment. 85 for 3 in the 15th over.
So we can see that actually Malmi Manisha is bowling well, but the thing is Case is batting well as well with her captain. Both the vice captain and captain doing a good job to their school team.
Oh, bad piece of feeling there. 4 runs, disappointing, isn't it? The Convent girls, it was a real book, tunnel ball there. I'm really enjoying the music which has been played just below our cubicle here. So very, very gettable, isn't it? 78 of 93. The crowd coming alive. The Mahamaya dark blue A bit of mid-wicket conference by the Convent girls there in the middle.
Right, their captain and senior bowler talked to Malmi Manisha. I think KS has actually accelerated the inning really well. She accelerated the inning really well. That's the key thing. It's been 18 runs. She has only taken 12 balls.
What I would like to say is KS is batting like MS Dhoni here. No, she is really stroking the ball well. I got a strike rate of over 150 runs, 150 is it?
KS Dhoni is doing the KS Dhoni doing the MS Dhoni's job.
So what should the Convent girls do to claim a wicket, Hasita?
So it's mean they should believe their strengths, right? That's the most of the thing. I can see that they're a bit nervous right now, as well as body language says that I can see that good body language with them right now. So they should field well. That's the most important thing right now. Look at that. This type of fielding will help them, right? Only the matter is we saw some misfields, right? The good shots, that's okay, and as well as they should use their wicket-taking bowler right now. I guess Nimesha should bowl within next 2 overs, because if Izuri Umayangana and KS is going to carry the moment like this for another 2-3 overs, so I think St. Anthony's College hope is gonna away.
Yeah, I think they should try and build more pressure, string a few dot balls, and once the pressure gets to you, they will start to, could make a mistake, the Mahamaya girls. But as it is, they're batting very, very intelligently.
Oh, why not? It's been last 3 balls, dots. If they can restrict Mahamaya.
What's that?
It's been if Mahamaya can, if St. Anne's Girls College keep Mahamaya silent for another 2-3 overs. That's what they need. They need to keep their silence, right? But the matter is, after good over, there was a bad over as well. In between good overs, we saw some bad overs.
Yeah, they need to claim a couple of wickets to put Mahamaya on the back foot. But I think as it is, those 2 girls are batting brilliantly. KS is right, she's getting so much support, taking all the pressure off the captain Isiri, and decent batting, isn't it? Sensible batting.
Yeah, good partnership. So that's a good partnership. That's been partnership just not about the scores. So building the partnerships, understanding the other player, what's the role is. Actually, Isiri Umayangana playing the second role here for she's giving the support to KS right now. That's a good thing she's doing, and we saw at the very first first few overs, Isiri Umayangana took the risk. Now she's just playing her natural game. That's good to see. That's actually professional level.
Yeah, like we said, both these batters are batting really well, and the Mahamaya captain leading from the front here. She got a good cricketing brain, that's for sure. And the crowd has certainly got their money's worth here. You came for watch a decent game of cricket, and you got there almost. I hope it'll go the distance. Going the distance means Mahamaya gets there, or Convent girls win it in the last over or 2, or Mahamaya girls fall short by 5 or 10 runs. That we want that kind of a result here.
Yeah, it's been until the last over, until the last ball, that will keep the keep the momentum of the moments, keep the event colorful. So colorful as well. So we need 60 over match. Really, we need 60 over match. And as we spoke, then now the Shalini Dasanayaka, the captain herself, is back in the ball, with the ball in hand. So now Mahamaya needs 77 runs. They have enough balls, 89 balls. So they played according to a plan. You can see that they played according to a plan. As I told after the third wicket, that is not the wicket St. Anthony's girls won. Isiri Umayangana is the victim. They should try to get.
Yeah, right, absolutely spot on. But then they should be happy that they claimed a wicket. Even that girl was batting quite well, Upsani. And Shalini is back into the attack. She's quite a decent bowler, isn't she? She's the captain, and she will want to sort of build pressure on the Mahamaya girls. And she has bowled quite a decent bowler, so quite a decent over so far.
Oh, they need this type of 2-3 overs, as you told, that they need to build the pressure. They can build the pressure, so then there will be. Yes, as we spoke about, that's a wicket. That's a wicket. Bowling, it's a brilliant ball, and KS Dhoni is now has to go back to the pavilion. But again, Isiru Mayangana still there in the middle.
So KS clean bowl there, and the crowd below was going wild because she was batting so well. And here the captain claiming that wicket. She brought herself on, and once again the match in the balance. Those two girls are batting quite well. Yorked herself, dead on the stumps. She's delighted, isn't she?
She's so that's what we want. Actually, she celebrated that wicket in a kind of a way that how the Cristiano Ronaldo celebrated, and as well as our Matisha Patirana is celebrating the wickets.
Yeah, let's see how the rest of the game goes. So I'll take a break and.
Yes, Manjit, thank you very much. And now we are joining with Tenuri Parakrama. So we can talk a bit in Sinhala as well during the match.
Of course, why not?
So generally we saw that kind of a atmosphere out there in the ground. So really you and myself were out there in the middle for a while.
Yes.
So we saw that the atmosphere actually too different, no?
It's very different in the second half of the match. Actually, we saw the batting skills of Mayans and the fielding skills of St. Anthony's girls. And of course, just now we saw out of 9-1 scores gained by Mahamaya Girls College, while they have lost their 4 wickets. And right now, just before few minutes, they lost another wicket.
But actually, match is in balance. And as we spoke, that Isiri Umayangana is cool-headed captain. She has a cricket in vein, so she'll plan this inning really well. And don't forget that KS batted really nicely. She got only 18 runs, but she played such an amazing shots, and she gave kind of support to her captain as well. So I think this is too different, right? In the first half of the match, we saw that Mahamaya Girls leaked the runs with wides, and St. Anthony's Girls College didn't bat well. I think I should say that, right? But now we can see that St. Anthony's Girls College bowling quite nicely, but during that, the Mahamaya Girls College batting really nicely.
Of course, this is again a battle between the two captains, Isiru Umayangana and Shalini Dasanaika, the captain from St. Anthony's College, again there to showcase her skills on bowling. And of course, Isiru Umayangana was able to score 35 runs out of 44 balls, and the new batsman arrived to the pitch, Netmi from Mayans.
So again, captain to the captain.
Exactly, that's a wonderful shot. Like Isiru Umayangana is giving wonderful shots, where Shalini Dasanaika is there to attack her with amazing balls, isn't it?
We can see that colors out there in the around the ground, right? It's fully packed. That's been it's fully packed, most of the seats. Now, when we consider that the park, again even in the park, there are in the brass banks, we can see so many girls out there, so many girls and boys out there. So even I've seen so many boys out there to witness the match.
Of course, like boys are attracting to these girls' battles. I don't know why, because it's Kandy, the Kandy's battles.
Really, that's nice, right? Because they are supporting the cricket, women's cricket. It's good because brothers school from both the two schools, I think, participate in this event as well. So that's good to see.
Yeah.
And nice thing is actually the all girls from both the two schools really giving kind of a support to make this happen. Make this happen a brilliant event.
Yeah, there's a huge crowd out there in the pavilions and even in the grass fields. So just to support their teams, for both teams, St. Anthonians and Mahamaya girls are from the whole country, from many places around the country, not only from Kandy. So this will be a beautiful battle at the end of the day. So we are there at the 16th over. Mayans were able to get 93 scores out of 4 wickets, and Malmi Manisha out there as the main bowler there.
Yeah, Malmi Manisha is kind of a good bowler, but actually Isiru Mayangana and KS batted really well.
Yeah.
Right,
That was the captain and the vice captain of Mayans, actually. KS Satyangi was very much, fabulous batsman. That's great.
But as Majid said, we like to say that KS Dhoni.
KS, just as MS, we had to tell her after the match how nice it was for the combox.
Yeah, really nice. So actually we can see that the atmosphere it's in a kind of a level, and as well as now the match situation is in a kind of a level as well.
So that was a wide?
No, not a wide. She left. She had a thought of that.
Oh wow!
I think the channel is good. Yeah. Channel is good because she's new to the crease. So let me, but don't give away bad balls.
Malmi Manisha is performing really well at the field. Just see her skills, see her activeness. Like she's very much ready to go to the next ball over and over again.
So don't forget that Isiru Mangana is still in the crease. So that is a really nice ball. Keep a good get hand to that one. If she had the chance to get a hand to that, definitely a wicket. But you can see that just edge, right? Edge to the.
So as we can see in the second half of the match, the batting skills of Mayans as well as the fielding skills of Anthonians. That's a very typical thing that we can see, and it's very special sometimes, because if Anthonians do not have such a fielding skill, like Mayans are always giving shots for 4s, for 6s, and always like being so much active throughout the field, but in the meantime, Anthonians are also performing well at fielding.
Yeah, need to be proactive with the fielding. So that's the thing is, and as well as you can see that Isiru Mangana is playing the anchor all here. So it's been, remember the name Isiru Mangana, she should be in the Sri Lanka team near future.
Yeah, the women's cricket arena will be so much blessed if Isiri Umayangana will be there in their pool. So such a brilliant player with so many skills. As we know, captain of Mahamaya Girls College, Isiri Umayangana is a multi-talented player, an all-rounder.
Yeah, it's been actually well this Shalini Dasanayaka did a great job as well. And her skills don't underestimate as well, because she is good with the bat as with the ball and as with the captain's skills. That's good. You saw that when the ball Malmi Manisha is been not bowling well, and captain and Nimesha come and say something to the Malmi Manisha. Now you see that the last over only 1 run, give away only 1 run. It's mean that's how the pressure should be created, and don't forget that the match is still in the balance.
Exactly. We are waiting until the end of the day. Until the end of the 30 overs, we still can't say who will be the winners. Still, Mayans need 74 runs from 78 balls. So that's just, like a near number. 74 runs from 78 balls. That's not a big task.
Definitely not. This is not a big task. As with the bat, now the captain is still in the middle, and we saw that she's doing really well. Now the strike rate is a bit less than 80, but previously she held the strike rate 80. She rotated the strike well, but with the wickets, she just doing the things what they need to do right now, because need to keep the wickets. We have another 13 overs. So yes, this is the wicket.
Another
wicket. This is the wicket. Actually, is this the end of this battle? I don't say like that, right? I mean, because cricket is unpredictable, but the wicket, or not the series Umayangana wicket, so but this is type of a thing can be happen, but Dioni make it happen. We saw that with the bat as well. She bowled a good yorker there, so it's a good wicket, but I think this should be the key moment of the match, right?
Course.
It's been so normally movement of the match, it's been maybe this period, right? The second pace of the inning means from 7 over to 24 over. It's a kind of a pace that should manage really well by the team.
Exactly. So we are just getting near for the hundreds. So we are at the 17th over. Isri Umayangana, the captain, is still at the ground, still in the pitch. So she has scored only 35 yet for 48 balls, and they are in a target of 74 runs.
Right, 74 runs in 77 balls.
Yeah.
Actually, the match is in kind of a level right now, right?
Yeah. That's the peak, I guess.
Yeah, it's peak, right? And you can see that the supporters from the Anthonians are right now, right? They are now, it's a kind of a mood. But previously, the Mahamaya Girls College supporters, actually they were enjoying the moments. Right now, their faces, as I can see, both of you girls as well. So
Of
now
course.
not.
We
now
are
not
so much excited to see this. Like, this is the peak of the match, and I am here inside the com box. I want to join them actually and scream.
Really, why not? Right. So let's tell something about in Sinhala as well. It's been
Of
to the
course,
viewers who are watching us. මේ මොහොතේදී අපිට පෙනී යනවා තරගය තාම තියුණු මට්ටමකට පැමිණ තිබෙන ආකාරය ලකුණු 94යි කඩලු 5 මහමාමා බාලිකා විද්‍යාලය දියෝනි පිටිකරණයේදීත් සුවිශාල දායකත්වයක් දක්වා ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි බාලිකා විද්‍යාලයට පළමු පන්දුවෙම කඩුල්ලක් ලබා ගැනීමෙන් තරගයේ වාසිය ශාන්ත අන්තෝනියට හරවා ගැනීම උත්සාහයක නිලනවා. නමුත් මතක් කළ යුතුයි ඉසිරි උමයංගනා ඉතාම දක්ෂ තියුණු ලෙස පන්දු තෝරා බේරා ගනිමින් හොඳින් පන්දුර පහර දෙමින් සිටින එක්කාන්තයක සනුකි පතිරගේ ඇයට කළ යුතු තිබෙන්නේ ඉසිරි උමයංගනාට සහාය දැක්වීම පමණයි අප පෙනියන ආකාරයට.
ඔව් මට හිතෙනවා ඉදිරියට යද්දී ඉස්රි උමයංගනාට හැකියාව ලැබෙයි කියලා අර්ධ ශතකයක් වාර්තා කරන්න.
මම කලින් කීවා ඉංග්‍රීසි විස්තර විචාරණයේදී පැහැදිලිවම ඉසිරි උමයංගනා අර්ධ ශතකයක් ලබා ගැනීම යනු තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය මහාමායාවන් පැත්තට ලබා ගැනීමයි කියන කාරණය.
ඇත්ත වශයෙන්ම ඉතින් නව පිටිකරුවෙක් ලෙස තරගයට පිවිසී සනුකි පතිරගේ
ඉල්ලීමක් කළා. අපිට පේනී යනවා පුහුණු කරුවන් තැවැන්ත උද්‍යෝගයකින් සිටින ආකාරය.
පුහුණු කරුවන්ගේ උද්‍යෝගිමත් බව එන්නෙන්නම වැඩි වෙනවා. තරගයේ දෙස net යොමාගෙන ඉන්නේ, ඇස්සිපිය නොසලා බලාගෙන ඉන්නේ. කොයි අතට හැරෙවිද?
පාවරණේ වැදුනත් ඉල්ලීමක් කළා. මම හිතන්නේ මිනිස්සුරුවරයා නිහඬයි. අපිට පෙනී යන ආකාරයට මේ වෙනට පන්දුවර 17යි පන්දු 4ක් නිමා වී අවසන්. අපිට පෙනී යනවා ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි බාලිකා විද්‍යාලීය පුහුණු ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩා භාර ආචාර්යතුමිය පුහුණු කරුවන් උද්‍යෝගිමත්ව බලා සිටින ආකාරය නැවතත් ඉල්ලීමක් කළා. නමුත් පායිනෙන් ඉවත ඇදී යන පන්දුවක් විනිසුරුවරයා තීරණයක් ලබා දෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඒ අනුව නමුත් අපි දකින්නේ තරමක් තරගය ශාන්ත අන්තෝනි බාලිකාවන් දෙසට ඇද ගනිමින් සිටින මොහොතක්. මම හිතන්නේ සනුකි පතිරගේ නිසි දායකත්වයේ සැපයුවා මේ මොහොතේදී පාවරණේ වැදුණු ලකුණක් හෝ ඇය ලබා ගැනීමෙන් අන්තය මාරු කරා ඉසිරි උමයංගනාට පන්දුර පහර දීමේ අවස්ථාව ලබා දෙමින්.
ඔව් මහනුවර මහාමායා බාලිකා විද්‍යාලය මේ වෙද්දී කඩලු 5ක් දැවී ලකුණු 95ක් රැස් කරගෙන තිබෙනවා. ඉතින් කඩලු 5ක් කියන්නේ ඇත්තටම 100 සීමාවට ආසන්නයේදී මට හිතෙනවා කඩලු ප්‍රමාණය එන්න වැඩි වෙනවාදෝ කියලා.
නමුත් මේ මොහොතේදී ලකුණු ප්‍රමාණය සලකා බැලීමේදී එය ඊටාම දරුණු තත්වයක නැහැ, අභියෝගාත්මක නැහැ. තරගය තාමත් කළමනාකරණය කරගත හැකි මට්ටමක පවතින්නේ. ඉසිරි උමයංගනා කල්පනාකාරීව පහරයට පහ දුන්නොත් මම හිතනවා අවස්ථාව තාමත් ඔවුන් සතුව තිබෙනවයි කියන කාරණය. නමුත් අපි අමතක කළ යුතු නැහැ අවසන් පන්දුවර 10ට ඉතාම කෙමෙන් අපි ලම්නෙමින් සිටිනවා. මම හිතන්නේ ඉසිරි උමයංගනා දැඩි පහරවල් කරා නොයන හේතුව විය හැකි අවසාන පන්දුවර 10ේදී අපි කියන ඇක්සලරේට් දෙනින් එයාට පුළුවන් වේවි ඒ ගිලිහි ගිය පන්දු ප්‍රමාණය නැවත හරවා ගන්නට. ඒ නිසා මම හිතන්නේ ඇය ඊටාම හොඳ අපි කියන ක්‍රිකටින් බ්‍රේන් එකක් කියලා. අපි ඊටාම හොඳ දක්ෂ වෘත්තීය මට්ටමේ කාරණයක් කරමින් සිදු කරමින් පවතී.
A-levels, a step towards a world of opportunities. UGC recognized. UK universities affiliated IT, engineering and business management degrees at Slit Academy. Apply now. Call 07726655555.
අපිට නැවතත් පෙන්වනවා කවිෂ්කා පන්දු අතතිව පළමු පන්දු ආරදී ලකුණු 12ක් ලබා දුන්න අය. මෙතන නායිකාව තිරණය කරලා තියෙනවා ලබා දෙන නැවත වතාවක් කවිෂ්කට අවස්ථාව.
මේ පසුවන්නේ 18 වෙනි ඕවරය 18 වෙනි ඕවරේ පළමු පන්දුව තමයි මෙලෙස ගෙවියන්නේ. දැන් කවිෂ්කා st. anthony බාලිකා විද්‍යාලයෙන් පන්දුව යොමු කරන්න සූදානම්ව සිටිනවා.
The captain herself, Isiru Mayangana, is still at the wicket. As we spoke about her, that's been during the break as well. Actually, she's a kind of a good professional cricketer. We can see that. 96 for 5 is the score right now, and Isiru Mayangana with the bat in hand. 35 runs for 49 balls, and I think the captain of the St. Anne's Girls College took a good decision because she need to have the full quota from all the bowlers, and Kavishka gave away more runs in the first over. So now she asked to Kavishka again to the ball in this situation. But this time they should be careful.
I am so much impressed with this fielding skill of St. Anthonians because they are always keeping their eye on that ball.
Yeah, keeping the eye on the ball is the key thing in the cricket. Actually, even in the international cricket, we have seen that misfields have been made such a decisions in the make a good draw. It's been in the cricket match, right? As well as these type of extra balls.
Of course. So Mayans, they have scored 98 and 5 wickets at the moment, and Sanuki Patrana is there, have scored only 1 out of 6 balls, and still Isri Umayangana is there at the field, is leading the whole team to the success.
She's playing the key role there, right? That's the key thing. She's playing the key role, and I don't know whether it is a 4. No,
I
it's good
have
fielding,
an expectation that she will be the man of the match, isn't it? Actually, woman of the match.
Oh, now she's the moment of the match, but don't forget that Nimesha from the Anthony's Girls College,
and even the captain from Anthony's.
The captain. So we can't predict who is going to be, but actually we can put some points on Isiru Mayangana as well.
Of course, why not? So the bowler Kavishka is getting ready, and now she's bowling.
Ball into the pads, ball into the pad, and
nice fielding.
Nice fielding there. So kind of a good support from the fielders. That's what they needed. That's what they need. The bowlers should be supported by the fielders really well, and as well as that's team effort. So at the end of the day, the winners will be decided by the team effort, not by the individual scores.
So Mayans have reached the 100 scores, and yet now they need 68 runs by 67 balls to reach their target. Sanuki Patrage is batting over there. Wonderful performance.
Yeah, it's been captain did a good job, and captain didn't try to take the single. So I didn't see that much of singles from both the two schools, right? That's a matter, right? for the first part of the, when Isirumayangana and KS were batting, actually they were singles, right? So now we can see that there are no much of singles like that, and as well as odd boundaries will come, right? So no need to be hurry too much. Even still they have 66 balls to get 68 runs. Now we are just reaching into the kind of a moment, isn't it?
Exactly. Now
11 overs remaining in the match, and we should remind again that support given by the SLC Sri Lanka Cricket and as well as the ground staff, the curator, Mr. Hasida, and as well as the other sub officials, and all the supporters who make this event a big, and as well as the two schools, principals of the two schools, vice principals, and all the management staffs, MICs and POGs, and as well as the staff, the students, and the parents. There's again a misfield, but a good recovery there. You can see that.
Yes.
The normal keeper keep well, right? Should say that keeper keep well, but
she's always
this time,
intelligent.
yes.
She's playing very intelligently.
So after but that when the mistake is there was recovery as well. That's a good fielding setup.
Yeah.
That's because of the coaches doing a good thing, I think.
Of course, St. Anthony's girls have a good set of fielders at the moment, and I think they must go to the women's cricket pool as well, as the captains do.
You can see that keeper stopped. Runs, 4 runs, definitely 4 runs.
Keeper is very smart at this game.
Dioni now with the white, but she has given away only 1 run. You see that the first over was wicket maiden. Now it's been the 1 leg by and a wide. So she has given away 1 run. It's been white, only the white. So it's been she's bowling well, and she batted really well as well.
The count of balls is getting reduced and the need of runs is getting increased, but yet it's a condition that we can manage, especially for Mayans. The main batsman Sanuki Patrage.
That is a nice ball. Should say that. Nice ball, nice channel, and she tried to dig a Yorker there, and actually it is happened. Right, just missed the wickets by inch, not even inch, half of inch.
This match is encouraging the crowd who's here. Actually, this match is not that boring. It is very beautiful, and it is always encouraging and giving that hope of winning for everybody.
That's a good idea, right? I should say that it's been some of the thing is happening out there in every single minute. As we can enjoy the moments, we can enjoy each and every minute of this one. As we can see that Mama, head prefect of the Mayans as well.
All the prefect boards of the both schools are keeping their eye on this pitch, always trying to keep the glory of the college from this match. They are measuring, they are seeing, always looking at the match and thinking and keeping expectations in their hearts who will be the winner at the end of the day.
So definitely all of the two schools are the winners. Should say that. No, this is for Sri Lanka as well as the this event is for all of the Sri Lankan school cricket and as well as for the women's cricket. So that's been that is an event that will boost the atmosphere around women's cricket. So it's been WIPL. In near future we like to have WLPL as well.
Of course, why not? They can. They have that potential, especially so. Here we saw the captains, both captains.
Any matters with the now? It's been can witness the no ball. What's the matter? So it's been free hit.
See the courage from the pavilion of Mayans.
Yeah. So normally they are not.
Of course.
So actually both the two schools, it's two good schools as well in sport as well as with education as well. So we should say that, right? It's been Anthony's Girls Convent as well as the Mayans. So they are normally Mayans more popular with swimming and athletics as well.
They have good sports skills in this college.
Yeah, well, why not? And St. Anne's Girls College as well. They have good athletics.
The team members are very powerful.
Yeah, their team members are very powerful. And basketball, wushu, like that, so many things are there. It's been both the two schools compete with each other really well. But
they don't get second to anyone else.
Yeah,
both are keeping their dignity throughout the sport and in the glory of the college.
for the more than 50 years or so right now.
Exactly.
Both the two school has history of, I think Mayans has history of more than 77 years or so.
Now it's like 99 years for our
99,
school.
so I forgot that totally. 99, it's been, you are nearing to that 100, no?
Exactly.
Yeah. So in centuries, almost on the card. That's a good ball. It was a free hit, actually.
Beautiful shots by.
But even it is a free hit ball. So Dioni ball, the kind of a good ball there, right? It's been so we need to keep eye on Dioni as well.
Of course, we can see beautiful shots by Sanuki Patirage.
Again, a good ball.
She's a new player to the team.
Yeah, again a good ball. You can see that the ball in length. Length has been the key here, right?
Yeah.
Length has been the key. So it's been, she balled a really good ball there again.
Those strides,
Yeah.
the frequency of the strides always decide the strength of the ball, the power of the ball.
So we are almost in the end of the 20 overs. So now the score's 103. So now we can see the Mayans again enjoying the moments. We saw that now Tinetma is just so that she's getting her two hands together. Oh, it's a no ball wide like that, right? Isn't it? It's really a kind of atmosphere out there in with this box as well.
See the courage of our teachers. The Mayans teachers are always giving that encourage to the people who are watching this, to the team. They are very much excited about this game. They're enjoying it very well, isn't it?
Two bad balls straight. So that's not good turn. That will not help St. Anthony's Girls College. So it's mean we can see that Sanuki Patirage is at the other end. Suri Umayangana is with the bat right now. Is it a wicket? Is it a wicket? Oh, no.
Let's see the comment of the umpire. Will it
No,
be a
it's
wicket?
a wicket. Actually, almost there, right? Again, it's been edge towards the wicket, right?
I'm
Edge.
praying for Mayans at this moment. I'm
Not
just shivering.
not to pray. I'm in the school cricket committee. Even I am a master there, but I can't just take up one side. No, it's been it's not
Exactly.
good because this is we are doing the commentary job here right now.
I'm just so much excited until the end.
So that's a good shot.
Yeah.
You should say that's a good shot. As I told, Isiri Umayangana is the key here.
Mayans need another 61 more runs in 60 balls. Actually, that's a good target. I don't think that it will be too hard. So here, it's time for me to quit.
Okay, thank you so much for joining us.
We searched the world for the finest things for you. Things like sun-kissed European berries, rich chocolate from the world's best cocoa fields, and crisp cashews and fluffy marshmallows in a quirky Australian recipe.
Immerich, experience the world.
Now I am with
Timetya.
Timetya. It's with Timetya. So now, how do you feel about the scores?
I'm pretty panicking in a way as well, but exciting, I would say.
Yeah, so it's exciting, but they need 59 runs in 59 balls in league 2 runs. So Kavishka is with the ball right now again. The first over went for 12 runs, as I can remember. Now it's again a good shot. Now again the moment, it's going to be changed. I think you can see that Isiri Umayangana is on 40.
Yeah.
So 41. She's playing actually an anchor role as well as a brilliant inning out there.
I think Isiri is doing a kind of keen job here. She's doing her responsibility as the skipper. I think she's playing with a good management. I think if Sanuki could help her in making sure that Isiri goes towards at least the end of the match as well, I think that would be really helpful. That was a really close one. But they managed to get a run again there as well though.
That's really, it was close one, but actually should say that the keeper couldn't get her hand into that. If so definitely a wicket was there.
Yes.
So that's been now need to be careful with the bat.
That's the nervousness in the face we
with
see
the bat of Isiri Umayangana.
Excitement plus nervousness, tension.
She's actually carrying a lot of energy out there to the team, and when she's playing, even the bowler don't like to. We can see that Kavishka has the experience before with the bat of Baba about the bat of Isiri Umayangana. So she was excited as well. Again a good shot, right? You should say that. Again a good shot into the pads and just nudge around. Again, Mayan's in the driving seat. Can see that. Need another 54 runs in 56 balls. They have enough balls there. Ask a question, but no any moves from the umpires. So at the end of the 21 over, it scores 115 for 5, and the last over, Kavishka leaks some runs. So the Mahamaya again in the driving seat.
Surely.
උසස් පෙළින් පසු විශ්වවිද්‍යාල ප්‍රතිපාදන කොමිෂන් සභාව මගින් පිළිගත් මහා බ්‍රිතාන්‍යයේ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයන්ට අනුබද්ධ තොරතුරු තාක්ෂණ ව්‍යාපාර කළමනාකරණ හා ඉංජිනේරු විද්‍යා උපාධි පාඨමාලා සඳහා බඳවා ගැනීම ආරම්භ කර ඇත. විමසීම් 0772 66 55 55 ස්ලිට් ඇකඩමි.
රස රසක රස රහස රැකෙන කිරි රස වැහෙන මිල්කිරක්ස් මිල්කිරිව සින්න ඔබතට පැකට්ටුවක මිල රුපියල් 100යි. ඔබට ළඟම වෙනද සැලෙන් දැන්ම රස විඳින්න. මිල්කි බේකර්ස් පෞද්ගලික සමාගම නොම්බර 160 කටුපස්තුට මහනුවර.
Sri Lanka
live here at Pallekele Stadium. The game is in the balance. It's run a ball. And the captain of Mahamaya holding coach here is Siri.
Siri Mangana and Sanuki Patrugge from Mahamaya Girls Coach Kandy doing an important role here, and Chamo Dimendis ball in the first over of hers. 52 runs in 53 balls are needed. It's 116 for now for 5 wickets.
Tremendous atmosphere, isn't it? I was just out there, out of the comm box, full of energy, the stands, you know. Yeah, the music, the dancing, the energy they brought into this game is terrific, I would say.
There is a brilliant audience. The excitement of the audience which was in the morning is still there in the same way, which is important and which is an encouragement in a sort of way to the teams, I guess.
I think everyone who has come to the game has really enjoyed the game.
Yes.
There's no question about that. And the girls have played some good cricket, going the distance, the game. That's another important thing. So the crowd getting their money's worth here at Pallekele. And full marks to Mahamaya Girls Kandy and
St. Anthony's
Convent Kandy. Katagasta athletes. They have done justice to this game. They're not disappointed. I think there must be at least 10 to 15,000 people watching this game here live at the grounds.
This wasn't worth much coming, I guess, for all the spectators, I believe.
The captain of Mahamaya doing a wonderful job here. She's holding the innings together. She cuts it quite well. Just a single. Very sensible batting. Good cricketing brain. She had not done anything silly so far in this innings. Keeping one end up and trying to hold this innings together. So many bands playing out there, and the crowd really enjoying. Students from both schools having a lot of fun out there.
And I see the excitement within both teams.
She's playing those dud shots. She's better off playing, going off the back foot and playing it, stroking it quite through the covers or onto the mid-off. The left-handed batsman seems to be not getting into a good position. Cramp for room most of the time.
Yes.
That's where the footwork comes into play.
It's 48 runs in 48 balls.
Here we are again with the live actions of the match between Battle of the Blazing Blues. So this is the historical event in Sri Lanka cricket for the first time in the hill country between these two popular schools in the hill country as well as all over the Sri Lanka. So Majid, so we need to talk about in your ages. You didn't witness the kind of crickets in women's, and as well as in our ages, we didn't see big matches like this.
Once again, she takes a single off the very first ball, and we got to see whether Sanuki can get a single without playing dot balls.
Oh, sometimes I think Sanuki Patrige will support her captain. Definitely now the big moment of the match right now. It's been these 2 overs are crucial. Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Who is going to ball the Panzame over?
Let's see what Sanuki will do. She doesn't put pressure on her captain. That's the most important thing.
So Malmi Manisha, actually she did a good job to the St. Anthony's Girls College, and she gave the support to her captain during the past few years, and she is in the last match of her. I should say sorry that not Malmi Manisha. Netmi is the one.
Well, she did the right thing. She got a single off the very first ball she faced. So,
as I told. So I told you that Sanuki Patrike will do the rest with this ball. I think Sirumayangana, she is actually gave us a kind of a brilliant innings, right? To see this, all the viewers will be happy about her skill, and as well as Sri Lankan cricket must be keep the eye on her right as well.
Plays it beautifully. It could be 4 runs.
Actually, well fielded.
Brilliant.
Good support to the bowler. Actually, that's been it's been Mayans give away 48 runs with the whites. If those whites are not there, so actually the scores has been 142 runs right now. It's been subtracting 48 from the 168.
So let's see what Sanuki is going to do.
Definitely she will show us her talent as well.
Well, we got to wait and see. Oh, she does the right things now.
She does the right thing, as well as still with the singles, it's okay, 5 runs. They need to catch up only 5 runs.
So why wasn't she rotating the strike all this time? She was eating up most of the balls, and now, at least now she's doing the right things. That's the right thing to do, isn't it?
I think that must be the plan as well, part of the plan as well, because they are with the 2-3 wickets fell between 2-3 overs. So what's the key thing is Sanuki did, I think, good job as well. We should say that, because she kept her wicket. So I mean, she didn't rotate the strike, but actually she did a good job.
By cricket out there by the 2 Mahamaya girls batters there, and they're just taking a single off every single ball. So it's run a ball as it is.
It's been 24 runs in 19 balls to get. It's been current run rate is 5.37. Run rate required is 7.58. It is not a matter. With the bat in hand, they are still having their captain cool, Sirumayangana.
Yeah, absolutely. Captain cool, she is. Awards, who is going to do? I'm not interested in doing the awards. Huh?
Sitting into the pads.
Oh,
the
that's
boundary.
poor fielding. Absolutely poor fielding. The pressure getting to the convent girls here. The
It's from Shanuki Patrige's bat.
Mahamaya girls are delighted, aren't they? Oh,
it's a lazy fielding. Lazy fielding.
Dear.
Now the situation is 20 runs in 18 balls. Sanuki Patirage at the last moment. Sneaker 4.
She's coming
Lucky 4.
She's coming to the party.
She's joined the party as well as the girls in the comp box as well.
Absolutely. They're all smiles here.
But I cannot smile like that the previous.
The Mahamaya girls are getting excited here. The crowd going wild.
So they are still, we can see that they are running around the comp box as well. So we can see the nervous faces of all the two girls, all the girls from the two schools. That's mean as well as nervous faces of the teachers and nervous faces of the all girls and nervous faces of the other officials as well. But we can see that Majid is still keep his head like a cool one, like the captain.
Yeah, brilliant cricket. I'm enjoying the cricket. I'm enjoying the atmosphere here. Cricket has been the winner in Sri Lankan women's cricket. Big winner today, you know. They should be very proud of what these two girls, schools have put up.
Oh, they have put up a good. They have showcased a kind of a talent, and they showed their talents in a different way, in the various way. Some of the brilliant fieldings, some of the brilliant knocks, as well as some of the brilliant bowlings. So it's been keeper from the St. Anne's Girls College. Actually, we must say that she's a good keeper as well. So actually, good cricket all around the park, and the Majid. So it's been. What about the things? Is this a kind of when we doing this kind of event, right? It's been need a good energy out there to stay in 60 overs there, right? It's mean you have played cricket in 1991, so as the captain of the St. Anthony's Boys College, now your partner school is playing with the Mahamaya. So it's been what about energy level of the two schools?
Well, I lost you totally because I was focusing on the cricket here. So we are into the final stages of the match here. 17 balls, 20 runs, captain on strike. It's still anybody's game. Convent girls shouldn't give it up. They should back themselves, and just a wicket can make a difference.
Another boundary will make the change. So it's been another boundary. That's the key thing is actually, as I told, Isirumayangana's wicket. So they didn't pick that wicket, so they had to pick that wicket. So that's what the Anthonian miss. They missed the opportunity, right? I think they didn't. Actually, they built the pressure around her, but she eased the pressure with brilliant shots. As now it seems to be she's a bit nervous as well, but I think she will cash in on.
Yeah, she is trying to keep a cool head, but somewhere down the line she has got to pull out a big shot, a boundary or a six, so that it makes life a bit more easy for the team.
Nimeshika come to tell something to the bowler Dioni, and let's see.
Yeah, 3 dot balls in a row.
It's a good ball as well as a good shot. And good fielding too. And Ishirumayangana just not a sneaker run, right? They had the chance to run 2 runs there. I think Majid is just looking forward, looking at the two girls in the comp box, what they are doing.
Tense faces in the crowd here. Everyone is quite tensed about the outcome.
No, we can see the tense faces from these two girls as well. Don't look at my face, please.
Runs there, at least more than one there. Could be a couple, easy 2.
Sanuki Patirage. She used 33 balls to get 9 runs. Now she is 15 after 35. It's been last 2-3 balls she accelerated.
Yeah, she is taking on the challenge here, and that's the right thing to do. Get a few hits, at least a single.
She's easing the pressure of the captain. Yes, again a good thing.
So pressure is mounting. 12 runs, 17 runs of 12 balls.
So this is the penultimate over.
So how many do you want them to get in the last over?
It's been they will get if that's more than 10 even, right? Because it's suitable to ball the next over below 3 runs. It's been 2 or 3, right? For the 14 runs in the last over would be a kind of a tough ask with the 2 batsmen, but don't underestimate the captain Isiru Mayangana. She has shots all around the park and kind of good things. Now we witness that Sanuki Patirage can do bit as well. So it's been more than 10 runs will be a tough ask, but that should not below the 12 as well. It's been 12 runs, right? To get in the last over would be a tough ask, but even though it's been gonna be a kind of a match, right?
So how many runs are you predicting in this over? I think she's going to go big, the captain. She has to play a couple of big shots here.
Nimeshika is the bowler. I think captain is with the bat as well.
She's kept a cool head all this time, but now and she's quite a decent bowler, this girl.
It's a good ball as well as a good fielding and good cricketing shot.
Yeah, it is, but still, now the pressure is on the left-handed batsman here.
But don't forget that she did a good job in the last 2 overs.
But we still got 11 balls, 16 runs. After coming this close, they can't lose it in a way. Then you're going to very disappointed the captain. She played very well, but she got to find the next 16 runs from somewhere.
I think now Sanuki Patirage has to take the risk.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now 11 balls left and 16 to get. To equal the scores, only 15 runs. Yes, she played a good hand there as well. So again a single. Now Sanuki Patirage is doing the good thing right now. She didn't do for the first few 28 to 30 balls, but now she's doing.
They got to get a 4 in this over if they want to win this game. Ease the pressure.
Definitely so, but I think there may be a 4 because Isiru Mayangana's bat. She's having heavy bat with her, right, as well as she played with a good heart. Must say that the strike rate is 80, so she's keeping that strike rate for the whole match, and let's see that.
Could be a wide.
No, it's not a wide. It's not wide because it's been actually she bowled a brilliant ball there.
Yeah. For a moment I thought it was a wide, but it was within the line, and she knew exactly what she was doing. So tense moment. It's all about handling the pressure, isn't it? The bowler, the batsman, everybody is tensed here, and it's anybody's game still.
Just near to the line. That's a good ball, I think. Good skillful ball.
Can she hit it for a 4 or a 6? That's the question.
Maybe.
That will be a wide.
That will be a wide. She tried the same, but plan was good. Right, she's doing things well, but now Isiru Mayangana,
So Mahamaya will be kicking themselves for bowling all those wides, 48 wides in all. And
yeah, it's true, right? It's 48 wides. When subtracting 48, as I told before, it's 100. The score is what? 100 and 20. So they are past that score right now with the 34. That's a ball. That's a ball. The kind of a ball.
Nearly got her. She's keeping her cool, the bowler.
Actually in the length.
Wow, that was a good delivery.
Bounce. Wow, what a ball that is. So Majid Ayaz, I mean, what you can see that some of the skills shown by the girls actually in the next level.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, I mean, the captain has been keeping a cool head, but that may not win the match for Mahamaya, because she's got to play the big shot here.
Yes, but I think there may be a big shot, definitely.
She got to take a bit of risk here. Oh, that's poor from...
Nimeshika is having nervous, she's a bit nervous as well. So, that's the matter.
Yeah, that's very foolish for you to do too many things with the ball. Too many variations.
The last ball actually was a fine ball. After that ball, wide.
You're right.
The required run rate is 9.75. The current rate is 5.1, and the run rate doesn't matter. But the only the thing is, can she get the ball into the boundary? Most probably, as I saw that, Isirumangala will do that.
Oh, dear, oh dear.
What she is doing?
The pressure getting on to her. Trying to do too many variations here.
As I told, 12 runs. Now it's below 12.
She's having a laugh. I don't know how she can laugh about it.
I think that's missed the track, missed the trick there. They're asking to ball another wide. So girls in the combox. Why she is leaking the runs like this after doing good things with the ball? So now it's Mahamaya match.
Wow, that's a good shot.
Good shot for a 1 run. It's now 7 balls in hand, 10 runs to get.
At least the intention was right. She was trying to free her arms and hit through the line, but got the edge and went down to third man. So either the captain gets a single or goes and plays a big shot. One of the two.
Actually, this is the penultimate over. I think Nimeshika did some of the good things and as well as bad things as well.
Let's see what she's going to do
now. Isirumangana with the bat.
A decent bowler. Again down the leg side, wide.
She's afraid of, I think, Isirumangana.
Pressure getting onto her, pressure building. She's bowling it all over the place.
So such a good bowler bowling bad balls like this. Would you believe that? So they are praying. That's what the matter is. You can see that most of the girls' heart in their mouth.
It's a conference going out there in the middle between the senior players and everybody. No.
All the players come towards her. I think Nimeshika was having fever. We should say that. Actually, she was having fever, and as well as Shalini Dasanayak was having fever. Those two key players actually did a good job to the team at the last moment. But I think this is not good. No, this is not expected from the girls.
The crowd is going wild here. The Mahamaya girls very excited, energetic, cheering their girls, their team. Beautifully played. That could be 4 runs. Caught? No, straight to the fielder.
No, it's not actually. It is in fielding is good. 6 balls, 8 runs. Now what we can say, Majid?
It was well hit, but was well fielded too. Straight to the field at deep mid wicket. Oh dear. What a game of cricket we have here. Absolutely brilliant. Breathtaking cricket by the two schools.
Now it's been Ishiri. Ishiri will take the. It's been batting crease. Now yes, is Sanuki or Ishiri? Ishiri. Ishiri is gonna be at the striking end. So that's me. That's been tense moment. Tense moment. It's a hot event right now. It's been behind the last over of the Battle of the Blazing Blues. So it's been kind of atmosphere. We can see that from both the two schools, and even in the dressing, even in the come box as well, as we mentioned. And we must say thank to the Sri Lanka Cricket as well as the two principals of the schools, managing staffs, and the MICs, the coaches, and all the players and the parents and all the supporters, especially the bringing these live events. We got the help from the event TV, and as well as there are so many supporters, Allied Ventures, that's the event managers, Allied Ventures. Right. This is a match of the era. This is the match of the era, and the Sri Lankan cricket history, Sri Lankan women cricket history, and tense moment. Let's see how the last over is gonna be.
So who is going to bowl the last over?
Most probably the Dioni.
So she is going to bowl a 6th over. She got good figures,
numbers.
1 for 15. So and the captain on strike here. She have batted beautifully throughout this innings, held the innings together. But so getting 2 runs out of the first delivery. 6 in 5. What does your heart say?
So my heart is like, do you need a heart attack or what? Dig.
What is your head saying?
My head doesn't say. My adrenaline level is so high. Wide. There goes a wide ball and another run for Mahamaya.
So direct hit. Umpire has ruled the batsman out. So there was a bit of hesitation wide. Bit of hesitation, and then the batsman is not happy, but the umpire's word is law here. So
it's bits of question.
Let's look at the replay here. Let's look at the replay once again and see what's happening. A lot of hesitation there. Wide is there, but a batsman is out. It should be. Did she crease the bat is the question. Did she crease or was she ball watching? Let's see what happens here. A good decision by the umpire.
That is now bummer for Mahamaya.
So 5 runs in 5 balls. The new batsman on strike, or is it the...
5 runs in 5 balls. A pretty tense moment, I would say.
Isuri batting or it's the new?
Isuri is there. No, we have a new player, Yandari Amar Singh.
Who is on strike?
Yandari Amar Singh. Oh no, it's
I got to hit that ball. It's a very tight match here, isn't it?
They need 5 runs in 4 balls. They need to strike.
So what you got? 4 in 4? 3. So let's see what's going to happen here.
4 and 3, oh my god. After this will be a match of the legend, I would say. It will be
Match of the century, this is.
Match of the century. We're going to go for legends. And with many heart attacks of Mahamaya people and St. Anthony's people in the end.
What a game of cricket here.
It is a game of cricket. I think both teams played equally.
Oh!
That was
They managed to get 2 runs there, so what, 2 in 2?
2 in 2.
They hesitated and the captain decided to...
I would say that was a brave run though. It's very hard to comment this because the
tremendous atmosphere here. Everyone on the edge of their seats.
Everybody is up. Nobody's on their seat. And we're literally jumping on the seats as well. So.
Can she get the 2 runs, the captain?
That is the moment. Run, run, run! Down, man! This is a wide!
Could be gone. The match is gone.
And there we
that's
go.
The game.
That is the game.
And that's the end of the game.
Sri Lanka. Mahamaya Girls College Kandy wins.
Look at the celebrations here. The captain deserves all the applause here. She
that was
played
a
like a
tremendous
champion.
match out.
Batted like a champion.
Beautiful
And,
batting, beautiful.
Congratulations,
Congratulations,
Mahamaya.
Mahamaya Girls College Kandy.
Commiserations, Antonian Convent girls. But they played a good brand of cricket.
That was a really good play from Anthony's College as well.
Look at the scenes here. Whoa!
Everybody's running, everybody's stirring, happiness.
Pallekele. Plenty of support of the Mahamaya running onto the field to cheer and celebrate the victory. And the girls from Convent really disappointed, isn't it? They had the game in their hands for most part of the game, and then lost their way. And Mahamaya girls, the captain leading from the front and putting up a good show, taking them to victory. And lovely scenes here at Pallekele. One side has to win and one side has to lose. Congratulations, Mahamaya, and commiserations.
Both the teams were very tremendous play. That was a match of the legend.
champions of the ICC. There's one. That's so right.
ගුරුත්වය අභිබවන්නට ඇති හැකියාවෙන්ම ක්‍රීඩකයෙකු නිර්වචනය කළ නොහැකි එය සබඳතාවයක් නොනවතින රිත්මයක් ජීවිතයටත් ක්‍රීඩාවටත් පණදෙන නිරන්තර හදගැස්මක්.
It's time to wake up, Mahala.
දශක ගණනාවක උත්සාහයක ප්‍රතිඵලයක්. මිනිසා සහ තාක්ෂණය කියන දෙක අතර හවුල්කාරකම. හැම සීමාවක්ම අභිබවන අසමසම සැබඳියාවක්. SLT මොබිටෙල් එකම එක සැබඳියාව.
ක්‍රීඩා තරඟ ක්‍රිකට් පාපන්දු එල්ලේ රගර් සංගීත සංදර්ශන මංගල අවමංගල උත්සව ඇතුළු සියලුම උත්සව අවස්ථාවන් වගේම ආගමික වැඩසටහන් දේශපාලන රැස්වීම් ඇතුළු සියලුම අවස්ථාවන් ගුණාත්මක බවින් යුතුව Facebook සහ YouTube ඔස්සේ සජීවීව විකාශය කරවා ගැනීමට අපව අමතන්න. සිලෝන් ඉවෙන්ට්ස් මාස්ටර් ලයිව් 077 2 71 67
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have come to the end of a very exciting day of cricket. It's not just the cricket, everything associated was brilliant. I want you to do me a favor. All of you stand up for a moment. Please stand up. I want you to stand up and let's give a standing ovation to Mahamaya College, Kandy, and St. Anthony's Convent, Kattigasthuta. They deserve it big time for putting up such a big event. I can't hear the applause. Please, go big, cheer them wildly, both schools. They made us proud, they made Kandy proud, and they made Sri Lankan cricket, women's cricket, a winner. So I didn't hear your applause or the cheer. I want you once more applaud the two schools big time. Children, students, go big. St. Anthony's College Convent, please go big. Forget about the loss. You played good cricket. This is not about cricket. This is about the organization of this mega event. It was excellent, brilliant. So you should be very proud of that. So St. Anthony's College Convent, please go big. Cheer yourself wildly. Now let me hand the mic over to Hasita Ekanaka to introduce the presentation party this evening.
Thank you very much, Mr. Majid. Here we witnessed a kind of a event, first ever in Kandy, first ever in Hill Country. So we are going to invite to the presentation parties as the chief guest, Mrs. Susantika Jayasinghe, veteran sprinter, 200 meter silver medalist in 2000 Sydney Olympics. And guest of honor, Mrs. Sapsara Tilakaratne, convener of Sri Lanka Women's Cricket. And Mrs. S.S. Senadira, principal of Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy. Mrs. Ganga Jayawardena, deputy principal of St. Anthony's Girls College, Kandy. Mr. Lasantha Gunawardena, HR and Administration Assistant General Manager, TVS Lanka. Harsha Sanjay, Sales Manager, TVS Lanka. Mr. Dilan Priyadarshana, Area Manager, TVS Lanka. Mr. Manjula Somaratna, General Manager, Slit Kandy, University representing Slit Academy. As well as we are asking to join us, Mr. Priyantha Vikramaratna, Chairman, Managing Director, Elevas Hotel, Sigiriya. Mr. Timothu Bandara, Managing Director, Allied Ventures. Mrs. Jivanti Jayaratna, Prefects of Games, Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy. Mrs. Sena Ninoka, representing St. Anthony's College, Kandy. Mrs. Ruini Ariratna, MIC Cricket, Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy. Mrs. Vasanthi Jinadasa, MIC of Cricket, St. Anthony's Girls College. We are inviting you to join the presentation party. Let's give you a round of applause to all of them. So until they are coming to the ground, so again, girls and gentlemen, all of you, give us a round of applause to all of the supporters. Make this event a big one and a happier one as well. So you will witness another big match in next year as well. So we need another cheer during the time they are coming to this presentation party. We can witness now Mrs. Susantika Jayasinghe, Apsara Tilakaratne, and the Madam Principal of Mahamaya and Deputy Principal of St. Anthony's Girls College, and all the invitees are now joining with us with the presentation party.
there are a couple of special awards to be given here. I cordially invite the principal of Mahamaya College to give away these two awards. Principal of Mahamaya College, please. And there's a special award to be given to the chief guest, Ms. Susantika Jasingha. Please, where's the award? So, the chief guest this evening, Mrs. Jasingha, will receive the award from the principal of Mahamaya College. Give her a big round of applause. Then we have another special award to be given to Mrs. Apsari Tilakaratna, head of Sri Lanka Women's Cricket. That again to be given by the principal of Mahamaya College, please. The principal of Mahamaya College. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Right. Now this is gonna be the end of the event, and you are still waiting to see the presentation ceremony. Before that, I invite Deputy School Captain of Mahamaya Girls College to do the word of thanks.
Thank you. It was the last over. The heroes of Mahamaya and St. Anthony's were in the battlefield. Eager eyes of all the spectators were in the battle. And at the moment which Mayans were able to remark their historical glory, I saw the hopeful and cheerful eyes of Mayans, and also the tears of Anthonians. Distinguished guests, teachers, parents, beloved Mayans and Anthonians. Cricket is not only for men, it is also for women. But ladies, we all know it is a sport dominated by men in this status quo. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have watched plenty of cricket matches of the Sri Lankan men's cricket team, and also plenty of big matches between boys' schools of Kandy, Colombo. But I believe this is the battle where we enjoyed our own heroes' fight. And I believe, for me, this is the best and the most memorable match I have ever watched. And also I know it is same for all of you as well. It's true Mayans won, and it's true Anthonians lost. But ladies, we all are champions today as women, because this will definitely be a giant leap in Sri Lankan's women's cricket. So, we would like to extend our sincere gratitude to the Honorable Chief Guest, Mrs. Susantika Jasingha, to the Guest of Honor, Mrs. Apsari Tilakaratna, Mr. Sarath Ekanayaka, and all the distinguished guests on behalf of their representation in the first friendly cricket encounter between Mahamaya Girls College and St. Anthony's Girls College, Kandy. Today might have been a dream unless their support and guidance was with us. I make this an opportunity to forward our heartfelt gratitude for everyone who acted as the strong pillars behind our success. Firstly, for the official sponsors, the platinum sponsor TVS, official hospitality partner Eliphas Hotel, official beverage and ice cream partner Elephant House, official educational partner Slit Academy, official food partner Milky Restaurant, official social media partner Quadrangle, official electronic media partner TV Derana, Other Derana 24, Other Derana Sports, and also for the official telecommunication partner SLT Fiber, official event management partner Elite Ventures, an official venue partner the Golden Crown, and all the other sponsors. And also a special thanks to Event TV and Tushan Events, and also for Ceylon Events Masters. Moreover, we would like to extend our thank to the match officials of the Sri Lankan Cricket Association, including the team coaches, sports committees of Mahamaya and Anthony's, as well as for the academic and non-academic staff of Mahamaya and Anthony's, and also for the All Girls Associations and school development societies of both the schools respectively. Furthermore, to the media reporters, police, and for the health department of the Central Province, and also for the ground staff of Pallekele International Cricket Stadium for the support given throughout the time. At last, but never at least, for all the parents of prefects and players, and also for all the energetic Mayans and Anthonians. And also a big thank to compeers Mr. Faisal Majid and Mr. Hasita. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Now, it's time to give away. Now it's time to give away the awards to the winners as well as the top performers. I invite Mr. Lasantha Gunawardhan to join the party, representing TVS Lanka, to give away the award as well as the cash prize to the best batsman. The best batsman is Isuri Megam, 69 runs. What an box it was. Isuri. So it's been again big round of applause to this batsman who won the match for her team. And we witness a kind of an innings from her. So next time, I invite Mr. Trophy. It's time to give away the trophy to her as well. Mr. Lasantha, give the trophy to her. Right. Thank you very much, Mr. Lasantha Gunawardhana, and we must say thank to the given support to us as well. And here, I invite Mr. Shanilka, representing TVS Lanka again, to join the presentation party to hand over the trophy as well as the cash prize to the best bowler. The best bowler is sorry, Mr. Harsha Sanjay, join us with this presentation party. So the best bowler is, she took 3 wickets and gave the support to her team. Shanilka Satyangani for her 3 wicket. Mr. Dilan Priyadarshana, I'm inviting you to join to present the awards as well as the cash prize to the best fielder. She did a great job to save her team. So it is for Chamodi Mendis, St. College. So young girl has a good talent. She showed that talent to all of us, all of the viewers. And he will give away the trophy as well. So, before the next big moment, I ask to come and join with us the Madam Principal of Mahamaya to give away the medals to St. Anthony's Girls College cricket team. So, you did an amazing job. Round of applause. You keep the moment there, and you kept the moment there until the last moment. So, it's time. I'm asking that Anthony's Girls College captain and the team members to take their medals from the Madam Principal of Mahamaya. Come. So big applause. All the ladies and gentlemen, they did an amazing job, and as well as she gave us the They gave a good fight at the end. Even they are in the losing side. They gave kind of a good effort to make the school proud, as well as the Kandy proud, as well as the Sri Lankan cricket proud. Thank you very much, madam. Now I like to invite Mrs. Ganga Jayavardhan, Deputy Principal of St. Anthony's Girls College, to give away medals to the winning team, Mahamaya Girls College, Kandy. Thank you, madam. Before that moment you are waiting for, she is there to talk bit again.
First of all, I apologize for doing a big mistake. Ladies and gentlemen, this biggest and special thank goes to Mr. Janaka Patirana, the Secretary of the Central Province Cricket Association and the member of the Sri Lankan Cricket Board for the support and guidance he gave throughout the time. Thank you.
So good to see that. Right. We all were waiting to see this moment, biggest occasion. So we witness the precious moment and the biggest moments as well as the everything. Right. Okay, girls, it's the time. I'm going to ask Mrs. Sapsara Tilakaratna to join the presentation party to give the trophy as well as the cash prize to the player of the match. She is none other than that. None other than she make her school proud and single-handedly, with a cool head, she guided her team to win. So, Isiri Migamana, you are the man of the match. Also, that was an amazing effort, we have to say that. Go and collect that. Give her a round of applause, all the girls and gentlemen. Right. So thank you, Mrs. Sapsari Tilakaratna. I think you enjoyed the whole day with us. And now I'm going to invite our chief guest, Mrs. Susantika Jayasinghe. Sorry. Mrs. Susantika Jayasinghe to join the presentation party. It was a mistake. I think she will not care about that. Right. So this is the time to give away the trophy to the winning team. So the Mahamaya captain and the team, it's your time to clinch. You clinch the trophy. Now it's time to take it and witness kind of a big event from both the two schools. We must say thank to the all of us. Join with us. Come and collect the trophy. So no words to say. Both the two schools with the Sri Lanka cricket and as well as a support of TBS Lanka, including Split Academy, Allied Ventures, Elepa Sigriya and the Golden Crown and so many, and other donor and as well as Event TV, SLT Lanka, right? Now the two schools made it happen. So again, the round of applause to the winners as well as the St. Anthony's College Kandy. They make the proud of Kandy as well as the school cricket history and as well as this is the biggest moment ever for Sri Lankan women's cricket history that we saw and that we witnessed. And here we are going to end the live telecast from the Pallekele International Stadium. Thank you very much for joining us with the presentation party. All the guests that come and join with us with the presentation party. So now enjoy the moments, all of the girls, and I should say that there is a winner. That's the realities. But both the two team gave us a kind of a good match. So again, big round of applause to both the two schools. We are going to end the presentation ceremony right here from the Pallekele Stadium.